Yo, what's good, everybody? Who won the art contest? Yeah, we can talk about that. Welcome in, folks. Hi, Dunson. Hello, everybody. It was just an awkward time yesterday because like I had the dentist appointment, so I know not everybody got to see the winner of the art contest was announced, but it was actually I picked Five Star. Five Star was the winner. Between like not just like my opinion, but I asked all my mods like what their thoughts was, and we came up with 5 stars. Let me pull it up actually right now. Fire. Here we go. Uh, we picked 5 stars entry here. This one. I just thought it was really, really awesome. And like, I also might steal it and use it for the stream, like, because it's really, really well done. Yeah, they did a really, really awesome job with this one. And if you didn't already, Dunson, check out both 5 star and Millie posted like process videos, which are awesome to see in the Art by You channel. This one here is Millie's. I'll just quickly like jump through it. You can watch the process here. Really, really cool to see. Anybody who missed the art contest, Camden had an alternative piece here if you want to take a look at that instead of their smoky submission. And then yeah, 5 stars process here as well. Really, really awesome to see that as well. You watched them? Cool. Yeah, it's great. And I can't wait to see what you guys come up with for week 7. Crinkle's already made their submission and it's super, super cute. I really like the different patterns on the paper. Really reminds me of like when I used to do origami, because they always have different like patterns on the origami paper. I'll be getting that soon. I put that in the questionnaire, folks, in the survey. Yeah, this is a really great submission. I put origami stream in the survey. If you guys are interested in that, I might get stacks of origami paper and start doing origami on stream. You have an interesting idea? I'm running out of ideas. Let me show you my idea so far and how it's failed, okay? We'll talk about that too. Let me just see. There's another AI submission as well before we go into that. Crinkle also sent in Haunted, which is really cool. There's definitely like a movie this reminds me of, but I can't place my finger on it. So this is what I was working on, folks. It's not, I mean, I could still keep trying with this, but I don't think it's working the way I want to. I probably have to switch cameras for this. I'll show you guys here on this scene. So I'm trying to like learn how to like, you've seen those videos of people carving. Oh shit, the focus is no good. Maybe zoom in actually. And I'll change the focus. Hocus pocus, change the focus. I'm trying to like do like carvings of flowers on the pencils. I'm trying to work with this one, but it's so hard. Like I end up like breaking it and like then ruining all my work. And it's just like the hardest thing ever. I'm gonna keep trying this. If not, I'm gonna try a different couple backup ideas. Like Konu gave some good ideas. I mean, a lot of people came up with good ideas in the Discord last week or last night. Sorry. It's an interesting idea. I've seen it on like TikTok or something like that. I'm trying to get it in focus again here. I'm trying to get it so I'll have like a whole garden here if I do them all. I think that could be cool if I can get it. But like if I keep breaking them, then it's gonna be a sad day. But we'll try our best. I'm gonna get like different knives and stuff like that and keep trying. Maybe I'd only have a few of them, maybe 3 of them survive or whatever. But that's one of the ideas I've been working on. It's kind of a fail right now, to be honest with you, but it's going to be okay. Let's pop over to the dailies now, folks. We're going to get right into that. So I'm just going to, instead of jumping around, just send us over to the dailies now. Right over here. There we go. Okay. Little Mio's over here now, so I'm not in the way of any information. And we're going to play the Knuckle to start. Hope you're doing good, though, Cass. I know you can only stay for a little bit shorter. Well, I have to leave a little bit earlier, but that's all good. Hope you're doing good, Dunson. Mira was first today. Don't you forget it. Annoying anyone in Cass here before first was claimed, but annoying anyone didn't want it anyways. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you for all the taxes, folks. I really got to warm up the fingers today, so let's start typing because my hands are cold. It's a cold day here. It's still like snowing here in Canada. It's like -5 today. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm sure they understood what I meant there. Or you guys can translate and tell them I love them and hope they have a good day. I'm sure they understood what I meant though. Let's go into the Knuckle here. You know what? Let's put a raven in there. That's a pretty good word. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we're gonna go with like uh maybe like knave. I think that's a word. I think that exists as a word. Just gotta warm up and move fast. Let me move my pencils out of the way so I don't break them. But I'm gonna keep trying that. Songs. Shit. I wish I could go back in time. I should have asked, but I just wanted to put in a word. I should write that down for tomorrow because I always like wonder what to put as the word. I'm gonna go with knave though because I just jammed Raven in there and I got the AVEN. So let's go knave. None of those as well. So let's think. It can't be like naive. I think that's not enough letters. I wish I did songs now. Even though we have a lot of information, I do like to ask you guys what the word is. And I just kind of jumped at it because I just got inspired. And it worked out this time. Let's see what we got here, though. Is it something like... Wow, this is a tough one, actually. I can't even think. I need an AVEN. Didn't realize there were 4 yellows. Oh, okay. I blamed it on stream delay, honestly, Dunson. I was like, you know what? Probably just a little bit of stream delay. Maybe Dunson's on mobile, because sometimes that happens. But we have an interesting situation here where we have like double quad yellow. We have a double quad yellow here. So what can we do with this? What can we do with the V is not in this 3rd or 4th spot. This is crazy, to be honest with you. Let's go with like... thank you, Knuckle. Yeah, let's figure out how to shuffle them exactly, Mira. Let's find out every combination of how not to get it. Vegan. Holy, watch Doug get this right first try. First message of the day. Damn, another quad yellow. I believe, Doug. I really believed in you. I really believed in you. But that's crazy. We got another quad yellow. All right, we can't even find the location of our letters. We have all the letters. We can't find the spot that they're in. Well, let's keep thinking, folks. Vegan was a great guest, Doug. Hope you're doing good. And wasn't last. Oh, no, not like this. We had information. You're right. It's fine. It's fine. We still got the A in a new spot. We still got the E in a new spot. We still got the V in a new spot. The E can't be there in that situation. The A can't be there in that situation. The V can't be there in that situation. This is so crazy. I'm thinking V has to go second. It's not like avian, because we need an E in there somewhere. Maybe the V isn't second, but the V is either second or last. And I don't think that the V is last. There's not many English words that take the Avengers. I don't think there's a lot of words that take a V at the end. So the V has to be second here, folks. So what if we do like something like Cass is saying, AVE, AVE, Avone. No, he can't be there. AVE sounds so right to me to start here, but what other words can we have with an N? Avens? What is avens? What? I'm making up words now at this point. I'm gonna drop it though. Yo, welcome in, Dope. How you doing today? We're trying to warm up today. Warm up with the fingers, warm up the brain before we get into some artwork. We're trying to figure out the Knuckle. It's a daily Canadian word game like Wordle. You have any clue here, shout it out. I'll take help on this one. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm actually having a good day today. Looking forward to some art. I'm not sure if I'm going to do any more art this week, but I'm looking forward to it. Yo, good morning, Satan. How you doing? I'm trying to think of a word here. The yellows have me thrown that we haven't got any words like locked in or any letters locked in. Let's try and figure this out together, folks. All right, we have like an idea that like AVE might be the starting part of this word. We need an N somewhere in there. I don't think that the V can be anywhere else. Raven was our starting word. Raven was our starting word. Evans is probably a actual interesting guess there. XXXNA, evade. The A can't be in that position, Dunson, but that's a good guess. A's in the wrong spot for yours as well, Cass. This is a tough one. Oh, no worries, Satan. Yeah, you're probably just waking up. I appreciate the help anyways. I hope you're in better spirits than when you were like ill the last time we really got a chance to hang. Do you have the day off, or you're just getting ready for work kind of thing? Borpass indeed. Event. It's like an event, but it's even better. Is it a word? It's gonna be today. Fuck, it's not today. What can we try here, folks? Evade was a good guess by Dunson, but the A can't be there, and the E can't be there at the end. Like event. I don't know. Shruggers. Today's off. Sounds good, Satan. Gonna get some gaming in, or you have some like adulting to do and take care of some groceries type things or whatever. I hope either way your day is good. We're gonna be jamming with some art, like I was talking about with Dope as they just popped in. But yeah, Dope, everyone that came in, you guys can help me with this one. I need a lot of help. This is crazy. We can't even think of the English word that goes here. I mean, V has to be second. This is confusing for sure. We've like the yellow means that we have the correct letter and it's not in the right position. In Knuckle, the correct letter position is known by a red letter. Unlike Wordle, which goes green, and Knuckle, it just goes red. But we don't have any of those yet. So let's try and get this, folks. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like AVE something. I'm going to go Avens. And then, like, if this is not a word, then what can we lose? What is that? The mountain Avens became the official floral emblem. Oh, it's like a flower. Oh, it's like a flower bush thing. Ah, it's a flower. Well, now we know. Well, now we're more educated. For playing this game, we became smarter. These are Avens, folks. They're actually beautiful. First day of spring. A little flower for you folks. That's a good one. I learned today too. You know what? We figured it out just by like putting shit together. And we learned about this word Avens. So they're talking about the mountain Avens became the official floral emblem of the Northwest Territories in 1957. Part of the rose family, the narrow leaves support tiny white flowers that bloom from June to July. Historically significant to the Inuit, their twisting of the seed head marked when to move the inland hunt. Sorry, I can't read today. When their seed had curled in, that marked when to move inland to hunt caribou. It's one of the many wildflowers that signal the arrival of spring in the Arctic. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what they're on, Cass. I don't know. I thought spring was this week, and that's all I know. Let's go to the next game. Let's play the band together. Okay, get your ears out, folks. We got a song here that was from 1997. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna give you the drums first. Let's play this together. I got no idea. I got no clue on that one. This is a weird one. Maybe it got affected by the leap year cast because it's a leap year today, or leap year this year. We already had like February 29th or something. So maybe that is a factor in what happened. That could be it. But I don't know what this song is here. That's my only best guess, cast, because I agree with you. It's weird. It's confusing. 90% of 90s songs have this beat. I don't think Katy Perry was 1997 though, but I could see it as a Katy Perry beat for sure too. Yeah, true, Cass, true. First full day of spring, you're right.
She is a hootie tootie disco
cutie. Steph.
Hootie tootie disco kitty. Hootie tootie disco kitty.
I can try that, Mira. Welcome in, Steph. You know what's up. We're starting with the dailies. How was your day? I caught you. I know yesterday you were working on a little church. What were you up to today? Or was that today? Am I confused? Am I confusing myself? You were working on a church in Minecraft recently, if I remember correctly. Let's figure out the drums. Let's figure out what this song is here. Let's figure it out. Let me get a shout out for Steph here, folks. You may know Steph as former Moose Herd Art Contest winner. they're famous for winning the Moose Herd Art Contest week 5. You were doing that yesterday and today as well. Nice. I was there when you were building the front altar area with all the candles around it, and like I like to use the smokers on the different orientation. It was really, really cool. Let's go take a look at this song though, folks. We're playing a Bandle here. The song is from 1997 and it only has 82 million views on the YouTubes. Let's hear the drums one more time. Mira says it's Bloodhound Gang potentially. Let's take a look at that and I'll play it one more time here. Bloodhound Gang, not an option here, Mira. I like that though. I think I've heard of them. This is a tricky one. Yeah, I was there for that. I remember being there for that. Funky beat for sure, Cass. I've got no idea. I've actually got no clue. But what I do know is that we're just gonna jam a guess in here and just get to the bass line. This could be a billion things. Yeah, we just gotta move on and not waste too much time here. Let's just guess like Daft Punk, yeah, Around the World or something like that. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Wrong version of I would just put on Touch of Class, which is a great song, but that's not the right one. This is the one I wanted. That was good. I thought about it, Mira. As soon as you said Daft Punk, I was like, you're right. Because the song, the drums, if we listen to it again, just quickly here, like the drums. You know what I mean? What was the name of this song? Yeah. Can I get an exclamation mark song on this one? I don't know what it is. Shot in the dark instead of a, yeah, it was a headshot for sure. What song is this? What song is playing? Around the world, around the world. Little time guesser, folks. Let's play together. Where are we now? Where are we in the world? I like what's going on here. We got a license plate here. Let me know where you want to zoom in, folks. It could be everything, but also it's clearly that one. Okay, that's a quote and a half. I love that. I just love that as a sentence. Did I do it right? Or is that bot not running right now? No. I have to fix that later. Damn it. I'll have to fix that later. Why is that not running? That's a great quote though. I'll figure it out in a second. Let's focus on this. It's not giving US vibes. I'm getting like we're in maybe this gives me German or Austrian. Gives me German or Austrian. Okay, bot check confirming the bot is not connected. Okay. Hold. Yeah, I'm gonna relaunch that bot. Good call, Doug. Actually, confirming the bot is not there. Close the bot or open it up. Looks very German. Yeah. What are we thinking? Let's take a look at some of the lines here. We have Luchao. Look at some of the fashion here for the year. I'm thinking 60s, 70s. 9-3 bot's also dead today. You're right. We have this 2002 on this one here, but I think that's like not the year. I think that's like the model, because there's no way we're in the year 2002, are we? That would be a time trip and a half, but we're in here. I'm thinking Austrian, Germans, like Munich to Vienna area. Let me just go take a look at this bot situation while you guys are debating here. Give me all your ideas. Give me all your thoughts. We're taking a look at these people. Their fashion makes me say 70s, 80s, maybe even. Could be 80s based on the cars. Could 70s, 80s. The colors. The building, I really want to go. I really want to go like Salzburg or something. Actually, I want to go Salzburg in the middle of Munich and Vienna. The bearish blue flag checker. This one here has a German flag. You're right, and the checkered flag. You're right. That's crazy. I didn't even see that. I looked right at the numbers here. What are we thinking with this then? What is the checkered flag? Just like a racing flag, and this is like the German flag? That's just a BMW thing that happens. They put these, yeah, this right here, that right next to it, this checker here. Interesting spot. I think we could be in Munich then, but I don't know these buildings off by heart. Bot check, bot connected, quote. Wait, maybe it added the quote still. Oh my God, I'm confused now. No, because it wasn't connected. I don't know. Okay, what about this? Perfect. Okay, everything's working now. Other than the fact that Ginger Rapbot is dead, and it's all working through my account. It's fine. I didn't fix that yet. What are we thinking, folks? Southeast Germany? I like Southeast Germany then. I'm kind of in... I mean, Salzburg is almost Southeast Germany, to be honest with you. Munich, though, was my other thought. So Southeast Germany was that thought there. We'll go with Munich then. If it's Salzburg, I don't think it's Vienna. Let's go Munich. Let's go 1970, folks. What are you thinking? I'm thinking 1970s. We don't have some of our experts here on vehicles. I'm not a car expert. I'm not a car expert. Interesting stuff here. This is crazy to me because I used to be good at cars, but this is confusing. Oh, it's clearly 1995. It's clearly 2002. Okay, we're gonna go 82. I feel like these people are just like wearing old clothes and it's like the 80s. 81. I could be wrong. It was 75. I wish I stuck back at 75. And we were just a little bit up north in northern Germany, actually closer to Hamburg. But that was good stuff. I'm still not mad about that. Okay, where in the world are we now? This is crazy. This is the Boston bombing, actually. What year was that? What year was that? This is during the Boston Marathon, like 2014 or something like that. 2014, if I remember correctly. Anyone feel free to jump in here. Otherwise, I'm just going to go Boston 2014 and get out of here. I don't think there's any year we can find on the information here. This is when they were established, the Boston Police. I'm pretty sure it was like mid 2010s. Definitely pre-COVID. I know that for sure. I'm not mixing up my time frames that badly. Yeah, let's go for 2014. 2013, year off, meters off. Let's go. Where are we now? Okay. This is Pride of 85. Okay, Pride of 85. And we're looking decidedly like English. So either American or UK, most likely. Philips video and hi-fi stereos. Coca-Cola. Your guess is Holland. What about this guy's sticker here? I'm not sure. This is Pride of 85. Not sure what the rest of it says. I'll be there. Something, something. 29th of June. London. It says London. Up top where? London Insurance Group. That's a crazy spot, Mirror. Mirror's got the eyes of an eagle and the brain of a I don't know. Google is what Husker calls it. Let's go London. Let's go. Holland's not a bad guess too, though. Holland's like right over here in the Netherlands. Enhance. Okay, we enhanced too far. Anyone want me to go anywhere in particular? I think we know it's 85, and I think we're going to say London. We could be wrong. We're going to say London. Who knows? Who knows? We could be anywhere. We could be anywhere. But the London Insurance Company here makes me think we're in London. And wait, hold on. This says and London Insurance Group. Tricky. Carlsberg beer, true. Big Carlsberg beer situation here. I see this a lot in Canada, but that could, I don't know if it's a popular in America beer. We have London up in the top corner. This is Pride of 85, so we're gonna go 1985. Dunstan says Holland. Mira says London. I'm not sure what this says because it says and London. It says world, so we're on Earth. Okay, Doug's helpful. The button says 29th of June, I'll be there, Pride of 85. The flag says Westminster. 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 Wow, didn't see that yet. Great one. Westminster, though. That's a part of London. City of Westminster. Okay, we'll go into the city of Westminster here. We're going 1985. I like that spot. I like the early London spot from Mira. I like the Carlsberg spot from Satan. This is all making me think we're in this part of the world here, and we can't be far off. Even Dunstan's initial snap, like, I'm getting a London feeling, like, or a Holland feeling. That's really close. Let's give this a rip. We were literally 1 kilometer away, and we got the year spot on. We're so good at this game. We are so good at this game. All right, what's up next here? These people may be looking at the sun. This says save something. These people are Navy officers. These people are naval officers. And this looks to be Greek architecture. Like, I believe that, Italy's a very strong guess, but I think we're Greek, actually. I think we could be like an Athens type situation, especially with a naval situation. I feel like there was like a reason to station in Greece for conflict in the Middle East, perhaps, or something. We could go Athens. Athens 1000. These are the Olympians. Doug thinks these are the Olympians. Yeah, I want to go Parthenon. I think the Parthenon-esque area. The Adidas bag, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think these are tourist, like, ish. Like, they're from the, some of them are from the Navy. Like, these are tourists. This person's a tourist. This guy's a stationed naval officer. These Navy officers are coming to go flirt with the girls here that are on vacation, right? The story checks out so far. And this guy's coming over because he's into that. Like, he's into watching, like, these guys trying to flirt. He kind of just likes the young love. He's like kind of eavesdropping, walking with an earshot. I'm just kind of making lore for the picture now. Let's go with I don't know, 1960s. I'm going 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 80s, 90s. The one girl has a camera, a very nice camera. I'm gonna go with maybe Pantheon. I really like Pantheon here. In the Acropolis, and I'm gonna go 93. Anyone got a better year? Maybe 80s, potentially 90s though. I'm not sure, but potentially 80s. You got one of those hats when you went to Venice? Oh, because there are buildings like this in Italy for sure. Dunstan's initial guess was in Italy. I'm thinking it's more Greek-sided here, but Italy's only a hop, skip, and a beat away over this way over here, folks. We could be somewhere near like an old other Roman situation. I like Dunstan's idea. In terms of year, though, what are we thinking? Because we're looking at, like you said, the camera, the bags. I feel like the bags and stuff lean me more towards the 90s. The fashion here, the haircuts here. They all give me like some early 90s vibes for some reason. 2014 could be 2014. Maybe it's just a decolorized picture from 2014 or 2004. That could be a trick. You know what? I think I'm going to go with my gut on this one. And I'm going to say 93 Athens, Greece. And if anybody else was right about anything else, they can say I told you so. It was 83 and I was on 100 meters off. Okay, 83. So it was 80s. I was debating 80s because this guy's mustache, and also like they match for 80s. It was only off by 2,000. You still got 12 points for that, Doug. You still get 12 points. Okay, this is a Picasso type situation, and if I remember correctly, we're in the south of Spain. Like we're in like Malaga, Spain, or something like that. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong or right. Could be right or wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Malaga, and I'm pretty sure we're in like the 80s. I could be wrong. This is like a commemoration of Pablo Picasso, very famous painter. I don't know if you guys are artists, by the way, but you should study his work no matter what you do in life. Picasso is a fellow artist. True. I'm going to go south of Spain. I'm going to guess 85. I've gotten this picture before, but I don't remember where or when it is. If anyone else remembers, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to finish our round here, folks, and move on. Finish the rest of the dailies, and we'll start off with some drawing in a quick bit. We'll do some drawing real quickly. We'll spin the wheel. Make sure to get your ideas in for the wheel with the wheel submission. I've got the second wheel filling up quickly, and we'll switch over to the wheel that picks the wheel before we spin the wheel. Don't worry. What can we add here to this thought about this level, though? I really feel like we're in the south of Spain, if I remember correctly. It's on Earth after the dinosaurs. All right, Doug agrees with me then. Doug agrees with me. The hell? Peepo Army. We're wheeling again today, Gox. Yeah, we're wheeling again. It's wheelie happening. How you doing? 85, 71, south of France. Fuck me. Let's go next. Let's go next game. It was south of France. I don't know. I could have taken maybe a hint off the fact that it said Vive Picasso. It said French, like Vive, like long live. Time for crosswords. Let's finish this. Let's finish with the connections here, folks. Feel free to help me here. All right, what do we got going on here? Guess. This is a tough one. Guess is a company of bags. Chilling with programming stuff. You're gonna have a mental breakdown on Thursday, though. Just get back to mental breakdowns on Thursday. Just book that into your calendar. Yeah, I can't meet for dinner. I've got a mental breakdown booked at 3 o'clock. We guessed south of Spain last time. We're gonna guess south of France next time for sure. And it was 85 or 75. What was it? Hold on. Let me go back. What was it? Oh, it's all fucked up now. We're 14 years off. So I think I guessed 75 or 85, and it was like, shit, I should have looked better. I was 14 years off, but this is where it was. It's in Nice. All right, what's this one, though? What do we got going on here? Learn how Amazon Web Service works. Get some hooks in there. Also foresee that giving a lot of errors. Well, my brother works for Amazon. If you need any help, Gox. My brother works on AWS type stuff for their warehouses. Let's take a look at maybe affect. No, I'm not sure. Okay, let's read all the words out together. Sure, you'll figure it out with that. Well, yeah. I know. I'm just joking. I was just like kind of shouting out Brother Moose. Plot, cast, genre, title, all things about movies. Doug's on fire already. Plot, cast, genre, title. Anything else that goes in that category? No, I think I like that one. That's a great one. That's a good one, Doug. What else do we have? Nature, wind, fiddle, berry, front, page, king, airs, waters, charade, effect, guess. Fiddle, effect. Okay, we're thinking. Aggregate. Aggregate reminds me of like this interview I saw with a Canadian at the Calgary Stampede talking about aggregates. Probably just gravel or something. Or maybe that guy. Maybe that guy I'm thinking of. I'll show you the video later if I think of that, if we spin on that. Wind. Wind is wind and waters and airs. Nope. Airs. Nature. These are all like elements. Page. King. Page is like a page is like a level of a person, like a servant of some kind. A king is a person in like a royalty sense, but I don't see anything else that goes in those categories. Don't anyone say that. I'm not saying this word again. We're not saying this word out loud because the category is not these nuts. We're not saying that word because then we're just gonna get a DN. If there was no S in water and air, you think nature, water, earth. Yeah, that could be a potential, right? Like the four elements, like almost like Avatar-ish. Page is Jimmy Page. Could be, yeah, that might be a crazy one actually. Like Waters, King, Chuck Berry, Jimmy Page, something Waters, Jimmy too. Oh, this is probably it though. I'm willing to waste a guess on this right now. Barry D's nuts got him. Fuck. Chuck Berry D's nuts. I feel like King is the last name of a musician. I feel like Waters also is the name of a musician. Charade, front, nature, wind, fiddle, airs, guess, effect. I'm gonna go for it. That was a crazy one. Famous guitarist. Yeah, that was a great one, Mira. Jimmy Page. Nice one seeing that there. I think it's like Todd Waters or Frank Waters or some shit. I forget his name. Chuck Berry was probably the other one there. I'm not sure who the king was, but I feel like there was just like a faint idea in my head there. BB King. Yeah, that's a good one. And what Waters? Waters guitarist. Roger Waters, of course. We have here effect fiddle. I'm not sure. Roger Waters. Airs. Not sure. Not sure about this one, folks. Wind. This could also be wind and not wind, right? If we think about this as like wind, like you're winding up a crank or something like that, like you're winding something up. A charade, a front, an effect, or this is an interesting, like you put on a front or you put on a charade. You could put on an affect. An affect is like when you it's a way of pretending to be something in a way. I forget how it is though. I know that this is related. But I don't know the rest. Let's look at the rest of these five here. Nature, fiddle, wind or wind, airs, or guess. Guess, nature. Wow, this is a tough one to finish on, folks. I've got no idea. I'm gonna sit by water here. We'll do this in the crossword and then get onto some artwork. So we get all the wheel redemptions on, like Dox's Aggregate. We had Assassin from Dunson. A few others today already. Get yours in. Fiddle's like an instrument. Like, yeah, Fiddlesticks. What if that's it? Like it's League of Legends champions. We missed green. There must be an easy one. True, Mira. True. It's purple and green left. A fiddle's like a violinish kind of like more like country folk instrument though. Like it's a stringed instrument though. Yeah, there should be an easy category left. You're so right, Mira. Nature. Front, charade, affect, It's got to be something else with this. Nature, fiddle, airs, fiddlehead, fiddlesticks, fiddle with, nature with. This is such a tough one, but it shouldn't be that hard. Like, as soon as Mira pointed out there's a green left, I'm just like confused now. What we're overlooking. Something simple we must be overlooking. Let's take a look at a front, a charade, an affect, or a nature. I'm gonna guess this. Fiddle, wind, airs, guess. If we lose a life, it's not the end of the world. I'm one away with this. Maybe wind? Like you wind someone up instead of nature? We have to kind of start working like this, folks. In this category here, Dunson, I'm actually looking at it now and I'm so confused. Something holding you back. Like the wind. Now I'm also thinking about things that are invisible, like the wind and airs and nature you can't really see. But now I'm overthinking it probably. This is tough. I'm gonna go for this one right here. Front, charade, effect, wind, nature, fiddle, airs, guess. Okay, we lost 2 lives now. Guess who? Guess is a fashion company. Guess is like, this is so tough. No, don't feel bad, Dunson. I was thinking about it. It made sense enough that I clicked it. Like, I wasn't just doing it blindly. I was hearing you out and also thinking about it. Guess. You could. It's got to be this, though. It's got to be these 3 plus something else. Natured, fiddled, winded, nature fiddle, nature. Oh no, charade is like when you like put on like a like playing the game of charades is like acting out things or something like that, right? It's like an acting in some way. That's why I think like putting on a front, like you can put on a front like a mask of some kind, like put on a charade. You can put on an affect. But that's so confusing, and Mira's helped us, but I'm not saying like it hurt in any way to point out that green is remaining. The easy category is remaining, and I'm probably overthinking it now at this point. Airs, wind, unless both wind and nature was it, and one of these 3 is wrong. Charade is a guessing game. Yeah, that's the Shruggers. Doug's just reaching now, but I appreciate it because it's just you're just trying to shout things out, and I appreciate that. Nature, fiddle, guess. So tough, so tough. We might lose today. Wind, wind, charade, guess, Wow, wow. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna go for Doug's, even though this is probably not right. Who knows? Could be right. Honestly, at this point, it could be right. And I don't see anything else. Let's just move on. One away. Errors. I don't know. I give up, honestly. I give up. I tap out. It sucked today. I give up. Oh, okay. Sure. Try every option till you get it, I guess. Second nature, second fiddle. I just tried random ones. I wasn't even looking at the board. Let's go. Effect, errors, charade, front, pretense, errors. Didn't know that one. Second fiddle, second guess, second nature, second wind. Airs, yeah, I agree. Airs is not green. At least not in my circles. We never use those words in my circles. Let's take a look at the situation here with the dailies, folks. We'll go into the mini crossword first. First, I want to take a look at the other wiki game players. Crinkle got Charles A. Beard to primary color in 2 minutes and four steps. Political magazine, comics journalism, colorist, primary color. Of course, Dunson, we take that. Sorry, I got a little focused up here, but you're right. Yeah, we should applaud ourselves getting that, Doug. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, everybody that was here. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, all the lurkers. So yeah, cold. They went political magazine, comics journalism, colorist, primary color, and I went Charles A. Beard, Cold War, Red Terror, Flag of the Soviet Union, red, primary color. Mini crossword is up next, folks. Make sure you get your other dailies in. If you have a daily you want me to try out, let me know. I'll always try new ones. Might do some of them off stream, but I like doing them. Let's go back to the dailies page. Back to the New York Times. I also got to check that DM from Maddie, just responding to a message I sent him earlier. So just give me a quick second. Good stuff. All right. Let's see if I can get back to where I was in life. Good stuff. I am. Okay. Back to the Discord. Perfect. Now we can bring this back up. Just had a peek at that just to see if it was anything else. But it was what I expected. Okay. No help. No help today. Let's go. Mini crossword. Something state and mountain time zone, Utah. Viral image, meme. Dangerous to put in the microwave. Tinfoil, paper, plastic. A bucket list, a hit list. Questions asked during a trivia night. Quiz. I'm not sure. Let me think. Many ancient shark fossils. What? Response to are not M2. Face of change. Whoa, He-Man. Parking area. A lot. Dangerous stuff to put in the microwave is metal. To-do list. Question about trivia night is, I don't know. Teeth. And head. Face of a change. What? Heads? Okay. All right, we got it today. Question asker. I didn't get host. Question asker. Oh, question asker, the host of the trivia night. Utah was a good one. Meme was good. Metal I should have got earlier. To do is good. 60 seconds flat, Mira. Clean submission today. Let's see what other people got. We got a 46 for Crinkle, 137 for Chris, 43 for Husker, and a 49 for Cass. Good work today, folks. Everyone doing a real good job. Got the Craftle in 8 tries. Okay. All right. I'm trying the Craftle just one more time. Random dailies and share new ones and stuff there. Got you, Dunson. That's a good suggestion. I like that. Another thread within that channel. Okay. All right, we're gonna go for the regular start. I'm not playing this every day, but we're gonna go with the regular start here. I'm gonna try and beat Doug. He said 8 tries today. So it seems like it's doable. If I take more than 8 tries, I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna try my best. You help me out, folks. I'm gonna take the no help off the screen. Please help me out. Okay, empty space. Okay. Geez, Louise, eh? Okay, it's another 2 recipe. Um, um, I have no idea, folks. I'm just going for it. Yeah, Satan, go ahead and help. Go ahead and help. Do you know how to play this game? Do you know the rules? I'm thinking torch right now. Furnace. So here at the top, here, this means that all these spaces are empty. Like the green with nothing in it, because I tried a stone in the middle for just a button, Satan. It shows that this is like correct empty spaces. Yeah, the green in the center initially was I tried, that means that like there's at least one empty spot, and because it's like a 2 recipe like this, like it's just sorry, let me move the chat actually for a quick second so it's not in the way. Because it's like this is the shape now. It's like a 1-2 like this. It could have been a 1-2 on the here and there. Redstone torch, yeah, I'm thinking torch now. Redstone torch we can try. Doug said he's not helping. I'll try redstone. I know how to play Minecraft. Redstone torch is not it. That's a good guess though. Eliminates torch also because it's not a stick. It's no stick in the situation now. No stick situation. Lever's another good guess. What else can we do? No stick, no redstone. We could do like, we only have like 5 guesses left to beat Doug or tie Doug. We could do like an Eye of Ender recipe. What is this? Folks, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like an ender pearl and a blaze powder. We make an Eye of Ender here. And I don't know if it's a good thing to do here, but it's my idea. It's not that. Tough, tough, tough. I'm not a good Minecrafter like Doug. Do I want a hint? Do you think I need a hint, Doug, or do you think I can get this on my own? Do you think I can get this by myself? I kind of want to go Hopper Minecart. Do you think this is possible to get on my own, or do you think that like I need a hint to get this? I think I want a hint. Okay, I'll take a hint then. I'll take a hint. That's very, very kind. Is it saying the middle is empty? Dunn said wait. No, the middle is only empty because this pattern could be done to the side like this, Cass. The middle can be empty. No, the middle can't. It's confusing. I agree. If the first one doesn't. No, it just means that the middle can be empty. See how like we can make the Hopper minecart here? Have I tried 2 blank? Okay. All right, we'll try that then. So it's Doug's telling us it's 2 of the same item. But yeah, so you see how like that, I know it's confusing, and that confused me at first. That's why I'm not like upset. I'm just trying to help you guys out. The center being green on the first one over here means that it could be like this. It could be like this. Sometimes it could be like a pressure plate or something even, you know? But I'm pretty sure we have the idea that it's a 2-block item, and Doug's given us a hint. That's not quartz pillar. You're still confused. Okay, so in Minecraft, you don't have to put a recipe in the same position every time. Like this, Cass. Like wool. Take a white wool, and we take a dye, right? And you could put this in this orientation, or you could put this in this orientation, and the center is still good. The square is still confusing you? Yeah, all we really need to care about at this point is that our item is like a 2x1 like this. And Doug told us a hint because they solved it in 8. That we need to get 2 items together. So let's go with like a stone and a stone. Doug said, I asked for a hint from Doug, and Doug said it's 2 of the same item. Why am I playing this? Because Doug said they got it in 8, And I said I would try to beat Doug's score or I'd quit at 8, Husker. We're going to go, I don't know, which other things, like basalt into smooth basalt. That's not the recipe. Hold. We're cooking. Bamboo. It could be bamboo. Stick. It's not bamboo. Hold. We're going to figure this out. We can figure this out. Doug gave us a hint, so I can get this. Isn't this a thing? No. There's like something that's like... How do you make the chiseled version of shit? How do you make the chiseled version of things? I don't know any of those crafting recipes. 2 slabs? Ah, it's 2 slabs. Okay. It's not that one. It's got to be one of these. If I don't get it in the next little bit, then we're just going to ask Doug what it is. Nope. It's got to be something like this. I got it. I beat Doug. I'm kidding. I needed a hint from Doug, and I tied Doug. Thanks, Doug. That was fun. I'm not going to play this game again, Husker. Don't worry. Nice. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. I wouldn't have got it without Doug's hint. I'm sorry. Sorry I played this, Husker. We're done with the dailies, though. We're done with the dailies. Let's get into art. Have you tried 2 sandstone slabs? Wheel time, folks. It's wheel time. Did I even ever change the game category? Nope, I did not. Let's go into our wheel. So we're popping up our reward redemptions. If you want your drawing idea on the wheel, submit it now. Please submit it now. The bandle was good. I got it in 1. How did you get in the bandle today, Husker? Got a little help from Mira Google, but Ewer's the last one here. Okay, so we're going to delete ones until we get to Ewer. 2, yeah, nice. Reject, 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 reject. See ya. We spun this 2 days ago. They're all in the wheel. Okay, state. This is a new one. Yeah, it was a good bandle. I like that one. Add image. Let's take some screenshots here. Screenshot number 1 is Chris with Slate. Cool. And now we have Husker with cherries. And now we have Maddie Rocco with Satisfy. And now we have Steph with Pole. And now we have Gox with Empower yesterday. And then there's Camden with Lego. And then we have 5-star with Archipelago. And we have Husker with Drachma. And we have Crinkle with Falling. And now we're getting to today's Assassin from Dunson. Last call for submissions, folks. Last call for submissions. Aggregate from Gox here. Yeah, Mira could kind of feel it was Daft Punk at the exact same second I was thinking it. I saw that. Did I do the last one here? Assassin and Aggregate. Okay, wheel B is finished. We're done. We're good to go. Let me save this wheel. I gotta go to File, Save List As. This is wheel B. Include settings. Okay, all right, folks. Now it's time to roll. Now it's time to roll. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go. Actually, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Letter picker wheel. Okay. All right, we're spinning this wheel. Make backups just in case I overwrite one. Yeah, I should find a way, or maybe find a way to download them. Can I download these saves? File. Open edit file. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Save list as wheel B backup. Just down here on like file M or something like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, time to spin this wheel to spin the wheel. Time to spin this wheel to figure out which wheel we want to spin. Let's go. There's no losers. There's only winners in the moose herd. Let's go. Little drum roll action. It's a wheel A day today, folks. It's a wheel A day today. Let's go say done on this one. Let's go back over to wheel A. Open edit file. We're going to open up wheel A. And let's go for it, folks. Let's go for it. It could be Gox again. It could be. It could be anybody, though. Wheel A has a lot of people on it. Let's give it a spin. Let's see who it is today. I love spinning wheels. Let's go. It was almost you, Dunson. I swear to God. I swear to God, you were the next person over to the right. It rolled past your submission here. It rolled past, what was it? Let me take this screenshot here quickly so I don't forget. That'll be cool. I look forward to it. Let me just zoom in here. I can't see what it is, but it looks like your name, Dunson. It looks like your VIP badge. It looks like your old sub badge there. I can't see which of your submissions this was, but you barely didn't make it today. Barely didn't make it today. It just barely. I mean, if I'm looking at it honestly, I honestly think the pixel's on you there. If I look at it honestly, I think the pixel says it's you, but it says it was Doug. Mom, get the camera. Oh my God. You have 4 hours to draw it. That's a good challenge, Doug. I'll set the timer. I'm going to put a speedrun timer on the screen, Doug. Let me set that up. But only like 4 hours once I begin like the sketchbook. Give me some time to think of an idea and everything. I'll put a timer on though when I start my drawing. 4 hours to draw a cactus. It's a nice little bonus challenge. Okay, so that's good for now. We're going to go quickly set up a few things here. And we can take a look at yesterday's drawing in the meantime. Let's focus in on this. This was yesterday's drawing here, folks. What do you guys think of this? This is our drawing from yesterday. I did alter it a touch. Let me just get it in focus for you guys. I did alter it a touch after stream, but I'm really, really happy with this drawing we came up with. Really, really banged this one out. Quickly just going to reject everyone's channel point redemptions. I'll go through other ones later, but for now, everyone that's on the wheel is now refunded their points. Close this. I got to open up Paint just so I can make this image here. This image of Journey is going to change in a quick second. Watch this magic here. Ah. No, I didn't use 2 pages yet. I was thinking about that. I've seen some people doing that, but I feel like that might be too much for the paper with how much water I put into it. I don't want to like work on some already like warped paper, but I should really do that. Honestly, it's a great idea, but this is 1 page. Just 1 page. The page cuts off here. And I just made like, made it look like there's kind of like a separation here. Where this line is kind of thing, it's just my own separation. But I've seen some people doing that recently. I think that would take my art to the next level. But I kind of want to finish the sketchbook as is. With single small drawings. And then I want to get more of this exact sketchbook to do other things in. And then eventually some other thicker watercolor paper. And of course, we're going to get back to doing paintings as well. Don't forget about those. But right now, still working on getting new lighting as well. There's always improvements we're working on. Dude just said, have you tried 2 pages? I will. I'll do it though. Just you wait. All right, that's good. Our category's good. Everything's good. I'm going to move chat over here. We're going to start thinking about life in terms of what we're drawing today. So let's pull out our other sketchbook. Give me a second here. We're going to put this one away for a second. Sorry, what was that idea, Mira? If you can remind me. All right, let's try this one here. Let's try this sketch here. We're going to go in this quadrant here and come up with an idea. If we don't like it, we don't have to do it. The skull on text puzzle. I'm still not remembering the idea actually though. What was the like, do you mean that puzzle that we did like a couple weeks ago or last week? I forget when. That had all the words on that page with the skull? Yes. Okay, yes. I remember now. Yes. Yes, now I'm remembering 100%. That's it. Yes, I do want to do that. I'm going to try and look for a book. Maybe buy one on Amazon or something like that. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Mira. I did forget about that completely. That's a great idea. I like that a lot. Cactus here, folks. I think we should just draw like a desert, right? You'd think a desert would be cool, but instead I want to draw a cute little cactus in a flowering pot. That's what I'm going to draw. Let me look up some references quickly. Forgot about that too when you were there. CCAS, it's not just your brain not on all cylinders today. Yeah, I appreciate that reminder, Mira. I'm going to look into that. I forgot about that. Let's go take a look at flowering cactus. Images. All right, this is very, very cute. Very, very cute. Flowers. We're going to do flowers today. I'm looking forward to some flowers. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for taxes. Thanks for the lurk as well, folks. Anyone's lurking like Doug right now? Doug's in a bathroom break. I think you should go to Stone. Buy a book with thicker pages. Interesting. I've heard about that, like stone paper before. I kind of am really attracted to this one image here. There's a page called 18 Beautiful Pictures of Flowers, of cactus flowers. And it's on a website called birdsandblossoms.com. Let me show you guys. I'm taking a look at some references here on birdsandblossoms.com. And there's some really beautiful references. Look at this bee. He's like burying himself in this cactus flower. Beautiful stuff here. Night blooming cactus, the Argentine giant cactus, a white cactus flower. Beautiful flowers here. Queen of the night. Holy shit. What a flower. And what an image with the flash. I need to save this image. Draw me. Oh yeah, when they eat those cactuses, you're right. They look like back more like the flat ones, like these ones. They look like these ones, right, Dunson? That could be cute. A turtle eating cactus. What I want to do is this one here. Torch cactus flower. I like this one here a lot. I really am interested by the shape of this flower, and the background is kind of loose and we can leave it that way. I kind of like this one here. I know what you're talking about though. That's cute when they just like munch them. Reminds me of the ones in WoW, the wife with the flowers, the cactus with the flowers. I kind of want to go down this route here, and thus this is the way we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna just draw a little sketch here to plan out our idea of what might be. So let's zoom in and let's work on a little itty bitty sketch here, folks. I kind of want to just like get an idea of the shape of this here on a smaller version, and then we'll transfer this. This is just like to practice the shapes that we're going to be having within this area. And like really it's quite a simple shape. It's like just a little mound coming out at the bottom. And we can think about a different background, changing the background a bit. Don't know if it's a worldwide term. Stone Store we use online shop has a physical. Could be, yeah. I'll look out for it though, because I need something that's heavier, like heavier duty, right? So already we're kind of exaggerating some things. I think that we just need to cut this off here. Because a part of the beauty of this piece is the simple use of some like really forced visuals. You're like can't really be forced to look anywhere besides this beautiful flower. I'm gonna draw where the stem is. There's like a bulbous part coming out of the cactus here. I'm just drawing more dark lines where like I'm confident where I want things to exist. Because we're making some modifications to things, like we're drawing it in our own way. I'm just analyzing elements. So here there's like a little texture on the entire cactus that's going to be going throughout it. Going to be doing some underpainting there before we get the spikes on to get the texture there. And now we're going to start with like some of the almost lotus-like petals of this flower on this cactus. We're gonna try and use like a Claire method of painting these flowers, what Claire taught me about flowers. Right now I'm just drawing like the idea of where I want the flower, just to kind of get it in my head, sketching it out before we sketch it out. I think I'm going to draw the entire main figure and then cut around this with like a background of some sort. If you guys don't know what I mean, I'm just going to like focus just on the flower and not worry about the background until the end, and just like really use some bold colors to kind of just like get really harsh edges for everything. So I don't have to be as meticulous also with a lot of what we're doing. Definitely going to look more into that though, Mira, and it could be a great exercise to do on stream as like a warm-up drawing. Okay, and we're gonna go for this flower here, which is very, very thin and pretty. Cass is getting hungry. I see you. That's reasonable. I'm actually pretty hungry already myself. I might get a snack on my break. Chimping on, chimping on. Do, 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 do. Just listen to some tunes that kind of relax me today. Feeling like some relaxing tunes. Hope you guys enjoyed the music so far. I always like feel a little bit vulnerable listening to songs and stuff that I haven't listened to on stream, because I know what a lot of people like want to listen to, but I also just put that in the survey. I wondered if you guys like listen to new music like me. I'm always a fan of listening to new things. Okay, that's pretty much it. I don't think I want to add anything to the rest of this. I thought about putting it in a cute little pot. I could do that actually. We could think about that. Ignore the lines here, just come with their own frame and give this a cute little pot situation here. Invent a bottom for this that doesn't exist. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this pot, but I feel like this is the right play. I'm gonna look up some references for that too. Yeah, they're cute little pots, eh? Just a cute little pot here. I think that's gonna seal the deal for us, because then it really grounds the piece into the page, and we can just add like a nice shadow to the pot. I don't have to worry about a background at all. I could just do like a flat color or something really cute with maybe even pull out some like acrylic and just do a really cute like background with like a flat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Try something new with our sketchbook. Use some acrylic paint on top. It's always nice to try new things. Yeah, something like that with like a little floor and a little background of some kind. I think this is a good layout. We'll come up here and this is our frame for this. Like this is where we're going to be putting on the page. Yeah, it becomes instantly more interesting if it's off center. Could even just chop a little bit more off this side. I like this idea that we're coming up with here. This is just our idea phase right now that we're going through. Honestly, this line we had before is not a bad. It's not a bad kind of like horizon line, but I'm gonna go further back with it. I don't even know if I want to add a shadow anymore. I probably should though. Yeah, that looks good. And we'll go with the two-tone background with a shadow on it. Could be fun. Let's give it a shot. Okay. This pencil's going away. We're going to choose a lot lighter pencil to start sketching in our real sketch, into our real sketchbook. Gonna take a minute, take a sip of water, refocus the camera. And we got to start preparing the page here. Honestly, we're not at a bad focal length right now. Just trying to get you perfectly in focus here, and we're going to go to the next page and start preparing this page here. Let's get our tape out. For sure, just one of those Tuesdays, you know, after a long Monday. Hard to be like on top of your game, right? We're going to do our best to get a nice drawing today. Keep you guys company through your day. The art contest is already popping off. Crinkle with a pair of submissions. If you want to check that out, we looked at that at the top of stream. And also, I'm still considering like other mediums. We talked earlier about my attempts at something new for this art contest. You don't have to try new things like that. Like I'm just experimenting. I like to do that sometimes. All right, let's get a little binder clip here. We're going to use this to just clip our pages up top so they don't come flopping back over like we just saw. And we're going to work on the edges here. Let me zoom out a bit actually for this step because you guys can see a little bit better what I'm actually doing. So I'm just flipping up like, I don't know, however many pages I feel like is good. And we're wrapping these around here. Nothing too crazy, nothing too tight even. Doesn't have to be perfect. And honestly, it could be a bit tighter. So we're just going to do the same technique I normally do. And I peel up now that I have this in the right position. I just kind of reapply these top pieces here. I found it's easier than like putting the tape underside and wrapping it around. This wasn't a bad attempt though. I'm not sure why there's like a smudge here. Let's see if we can erase it. Yeah, it was erasable, so it's probably just some pencil graphite that got onto this page. And same here. Just gonna wrap this around. Is getting a nice tight wrapping here is, I feel it helps the page warp less when we're applying a bunch of water to it. Now this isn't good on this side. Okay, and then just a little tuck over there. That one matters less than the other two here. But now we got a good page to work off of. Should keep Discord open because you guys are active in the Discord today as well. Okay. So we got to take our idea. I threw it somewhere. Here it is. We're going to take our idea here of this flower that we found, this flowering cactus, and put it into our page here. So just going to put that on my lap, zoom back in again. This seems good to me. Make sure we're focused. We can take like, I don't know, something that has numbers or letters like this ruler and try and focus on that. Seems good to me, honestly. I can't tell. I can't see. So I want to go with like an off-center piece like this. All right, I've got to put a timer up for Doug as well, actually. Okay, once I get this sketch done on the page, I'm going to give myself 4 hours on the timer. We'll pause the timer if we take a break. Once I start getting the ink out, we'll start a timer at 4 hours. Okay, getting our basic shape in here. I'm really not going to draw the flowers. I'm just going to look back at our reference for that. I'm not going to sketch in all the flowers because I think that's going to make my day worse. But what I will do is get in the shapes of the stems that the flowers emanate from. This is kind of like a curled up flower that's going to be coming out soon on this one part here. It's important for me to add. Okay. This is gonna look really cute, I think. I don't necessarily want to like do the flowers first, but I'm debating what the order in which I start. Once I start though, I gotta start moving because Doug's given the idea that we should use like some sort of time constraint for this one to be more thematic with what Doug's inspiration was for this PC in the first place. Just drawing a really light sketch right now to start. I should make this a bit bigger so you guys can see what the prompt is. Cactus. Come here with the bottom lip of the pot. Just to give myself an idea here, I'm just getting some guidelines in, but then I want to really mix it up. Really looking to mix it up by getting loose with the flowers and then getting a tight background in afterwards. I'm gonna have some fun with this one, folks. That's much better. Brought it in by like quarter inch, a little bit more symmetrical. We're already using asymmetry on the page. I didn't want there to be too much wonkiness going on. Gonna go for a little bit rounder of a base, considering how round we have the lip of the pot in the front. Okay, so up next we have to draw the two stems that I was talking about, and then the flowers we're gonna start painting first in a little bit freeform style. I feel like that's gonna be our best bet. And we're gonna start the timer as soon as the ink touches the page, folks. I'll get the timer set up in a second. I'm really digging this piece already. I can see it in my head working out. Let's get the inks ready. Let's get the timer ready. I just want to add some more lines here. Almost forgot to draw those two stems that I wanted to draw as well. It's going to help me position the flower. Very cute, very cute. I'm liking it. Just going to be a nice clay terracotta pot here. Um, I like this. I like this playlist today, folks. I hope you enjoy it too. It's nice and calming for me as we get this drawing started here. Appreciate everyone that's hanging out, lurking today. All right, I'm really happy with this now. Let's get nice and loosey goosey with it. I'm putting my sketch away. We're done with our reference. Came up with a nice composition. I really like that idea of starting it in that sketchbook and transferring it here, because what we did is we thought about putting this piece here on the page. So we're using what's called the rule of thirds. And look at my fingers and imagine I'm shooting laser beams out of them. Or I can actually maybe use some things that are longer to give you guys examples. Like this ruler, for example, it's going to split this up by a third here on this side. And then you have another third in the middle, and then another third on the right side. And by putting our piece over here on the line of this rule of thirds, it's, I don't know, scientifically and mathematically proven. That's where like there's some nice pleasing angles to be had for the eye, if you're ever into that kind of thing. I'm still stuck on art contest things. I've had some good suggestions I'll try, but if anyone has any ideas of what to do for the art contest, let me know. Husker's jamming along. We got some nice bops today, Husker. Pew pew. Oh, those are the lasers coming out of my fingers. Them's be the lasers. All right, let's be a little bit careful with this. We're going to be a little bit careful right now because I would like to be smart about this. Cass is back with an egg. I hope that egg is hard boiled. I need some food. I don't even like hard boiled eggs, but I need some like nutrition. I'm going to take my color book out. We're going to take a look at colors for a second. So I want some crimson and yellow azo mixes. I want some magenta and white with some burnt umber in it. Magenta, white, burnt umber, and some mixtures of crimson and yellow azo as well. Magenta, a little bit of burnt umber and white, and yellow, burnt yellow and crimson azo and stuff. Okay, let's go into that. Umber, yes, umber. This color right here is transparent burnt umber. UMBER, just like you spelt it. You had a girl lunch, just ate random shit. Damn, that might be my lunch today too. I might just do some craziness on a break. Yeah, so we need some transparent burnt umber. We're gonna take magenta, we're gonna take white, we're gonna take crimson and yellow azo. So here is magenta. Here is, this is a naphthol crimson. This is a yellow azo. This right here, we have various whites. And we're gonna need some greens as well later. So let's take a look at those. Let's prepare everything in our heads. We're gonna take a look at some phthalo green, like straight up phthalo green with yellow azo. And maybe a little bit of magenta added to that as well. Interestingly enough. We're both bearded. What's the other two in that category, Cass? Thanks for the packs of two, folks. Okay, so we got our colors starting. Magenta, crimson, yellow azo, white, transparent burnt umber. I don't think we need any black for this painting. We're gonna avoid that, but I'll pull it out just in case. We're going to avoid it though. And what else could we take? The greens we need too. So here we have phthalo green. And I don't think we need a blue, but if we do need a blue, it's going to be a phthalo blue green hue. Phthalo blue green hue. You have nails. No, I didn't mean other connections that we have together. I mean the other two people in that connections with us. If it was going to be a New York Times connections category. Who are two other people with beards? Who are the other two people that would be in our group? One topic from YouTube? I don't know that person. Drawfee has a beard. I'm going to take a quick second to just set up a meme timer for Doug. I'm going to put a timer on just for fun. Okay, we're going to go edit splits. I'm going to call this W. Save splits as W. Edit layout. I'm just going to take this. Don't need title. Don't need subsplits. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay. File. Save layout as W layout. They do reaction videos. I don't really watch any of those reaction videos anymore. I got 4 hours to finish this painting, folks. People are going to ask what the timer's about. That's the best part. Let's start it. Let's start this drawing. Okay. Timer's gone. We're speedrunning now. Officially, the speedrun has begun. Okay, so what I would like to do first is come up with some very washy colors of our kind of mid-tones. So I want to get the magenta mixed with transparent burnt umber and some yellow azo. Sniper Wolf, is she still making videos? I can't believe what happened with her. Well, I mean, I can believe it. Like, she never seemed that intelligent to me, but like, it's always so wild to me when like people do stupid stuff online like that. Two, three, four yellow. And I need a little touch of burnt umber. And I need a little bit of magenta as well. We're speedrunning, Gox. Doug said we have 4 hours. I'm going to pause the timer when it comes to like certain breaks and stuff like that, but we're speedrunning. We're going wicked fast today. The joke is, Doug only suggested this because it took Swooch 4 hours to find cactus. So I'm going to try and find this cactus in 4 hours. Today's playlist, or which playlist do you want? Yeah, if you type exclamation mark S. My Spotify is linked there, and you can look at any of my public playlists. There's nothing wrong with the Discord emote. No problem, Gox. If you can't find the Spotify, aka Spotify, if you can't find the song you're looking for, Gox, let me know. Just been some songs you wanted but didn't want to look them up. Okay. Or didn't look them up at the time. I see. Yeah, you definitely have some free time today. You can get through some adding to your playlists. There's a secret message in that ass. Secret ass message. I forgot I'm speedrunning. I gotta go faster. You're playing all along? Sure, sure. It's not the exact color I wanted, but I think this underpainting color is going to really help us out. All right, we're just going to get some small situations of some flower leaves or flower petals coming out this way. I gotta go faster, folks. I've already wasted 7 minutes. I can't keep wasting this much time. Hasn't been a complete waste. I'm not saying it's like gone forever, but like I gotta speed up. I can't be this slow. We're not gonna finish in time if this is the pace we're going at. Yeah, that's another way of looking at it. I do have tons of time to play with, but I don't want to be rushing at the end. I'd rather be taking it easy at the end than taking it easy now. That's just my point of view, my personal plan with this. I'm really happy with this already, folks. I mean, the colors are wrong, but this is going to be a nice orangey underpainting, and we're going to go into the cactus green. Honestly, I'm just going to paint this orange with the leftover color, the pot, and the background and everything we're going to do afterwards in acrylic paint just to have a fun extra texture to this. And here we're going to come in now with some spindly little petals that kind of represent those exiting the kind of realm of 3 dimensions. They kind of almost look paper thin. It happens when you view some skinny stuff from the side. It almost looks like it's like just a straight line almost. Coming with some greens and add to this, and I'm just gonna build up layers. This is gonna be an easy one today, folks. Actually, I just actually just solved art in general. Just woke up today and chose violence against art, but in a good way. In a way where our destructive forces will create beauty. It's break time. Good call, Gox. Okay, let's finish this flower. I'm gonna snooze the ads by 5 minutes. We'll pause the timer. I'm just gonna finish this flower so my ink doesn't dry up. And we'll work on the greens and the pot after the break. Clock doesn't stop on breaks. Holy, the pressure. Clock doesn't stop on breaks. You get paid on your breaks? I guess I do. Technically. All right, clock keeps going. Husker says it. So it shall be. So it shall be written. So it shall be done. I'm salaried? True. Just gonna quickly get in this pot and then we're gonna go for break. The shape of the pot doesn't really matter because we can we're gonna be going over it later. Just gonna finish up with this orange here for the pot, and then we're gonna rock and roll, folks. Overtime's not paid for you. That makes sense. I know there's some salaried positions that do calculate overtime, but it makes sense. It's always based on your contract and sometimes specific to the person, but I'm picking up what you're putting down, Husker. Thanks for the reminder, Gox, for the break. We're just finishing up this few brush strokes here for the orange of the pot. Then we'll come back and add some more dimension to it after the break. And how's the camera angle, by the way, before I go for break, Gox? Like, a lot better, right? No issues yesterday or today with like me blocking the image. Perfect. Drawing on a timer today, yeah. We're gonna take a break. This one's gonna be a quick one. This is gonna be a quick one. Let me just get some cup to clean my brush off in. Gonna get this empty cup here, put some water in it for my drinking cup. Clean off our brush and go for break, folks. Yeah, a little bit of a 4-hour timer today, but honestly, we've already got a lot of work done in 15 minutes, so can't wait to see what we come up with after the break. Sooner we get to it, sooner we get back to it. Let's go take a break now, folks. I'm gonna get a snack. We'll add some more dimension to the pot and the flowers after the break. Get some greens into the cactus. Get some browns into the soil, or yellows, and then really just start layering on. I want to focus on doing the flowers first. Yeah. I thought about pausing the timer, but honestly, I'm not even worried about it. What kind of snack? Probably just some nuts. I've got some mixed nuts. I'll show you guys. I'll bring some back to show you guys. But let's go for break. Let's put some words on. I'll be back in like, golly gosh, less than 5 minutes. Pistachios are good. Yeah, that's in my mix. I got a bag of mix from Costco with some pistachios in it. All right, here you go, folks. There's the mirror. Here's the game. Catch you after the break. Are you allergic, Steph? Let's rock and roll. Catch you in a few minutes. It's okay. We're done anyways. We're on the timer. We got to get back after the break here, folks. I can't keep playing. We got the timer going. We're at 20 minutes already. We can't keep wasting time. Here's my snack. I got nuts. Keep these away from Steph. But this is my nuts. I don't know what brio is either, Steph. We can look that up. I just got some mixed nuts. I'm going to try and like not chew into the microphone. All right, that's a bowl of death. Yeah, we're gonna keep that away from Steph. The site won't kill him, but we're definitely not gonna get you close to that. Enthusiastic, vigor, avacity, verve. Okay, good to know. That's a tough one, Dunstan. I've had that experience a couple times in life. When you have someone you game with, and you only know through a game. Definitely not an easy moment to cope with. I hope that you and your friends can kind of just come together and support each other in this time. Think about all the good memories. I assume so, Husker. I've had that happen, like a gaming buddy pass away. Yeah, like I said, hopefully that anyone in that community that needs some help has some friends they can turn to. Quickly just getting my reference out here. That's the biggest thing for me is like when you have, I mean, other people you know from that same community, right? That you can all talk about it with and reminisce good memories about. That's for me one of the biggest things. I love you. I think one of the things I'd never really understood was loss until pretty recently. And I mean recently in the terms of like the past like 5 years. It's something you just like evolvingly understand. If that makes sense to anybody. There's like an evolution of your relationship with it. Take care, Cass. Yeah, get that prescription picked up. Have a good day. Good luck with your outings today. I'll be in. I just this popped into my head. I'm gonna be in the Discord tonight, speedrunning a new game, learning how to speedrun a new game. It's one of my old-time favorites. If anybody is looking to hang out tonight, tomorrow we got the Moose Herd Puzzle Day planned out. If you guys want to come join us, we have a new website we're gonna try out, or we can always just go back to the old when we know that works. But the new one is apparently better. This is going really well so far. We gotta go faster. We're now at half an hour, folks. Half an hour in. We haven't done anything in the last 10 minutes, feels like. Gotta start moving quick again. Let's find a small brush. Something small, and I like this one here. I like this one a lot. Just mixing together a brown and a yellow right now to get the kind of earth tone I would like to see for the floor here. That's fine. I think I'm being a little bit too picky right now. I just got to go into this. Oscar spends about 30 minutes trying to figure out why his code is wrong, but it's bad. It's bad data in the database. So that's not on you, Husker. You never make mistakes. No such thing as bad Husker code. You're the one that put the data there? Okay. I tried to give you an out, dude. Way too wet here. Let's come with some green colors now. Yellow azo plus a little bit of our phthalo green. Thanks for the taxes, folks. Appreciate your tax paying. Just gonna damp up all the excess ink on that page. Keep it nice and as it is. We'll come back with some darker browns, I think. I need some more yellow in this. I went too green too quickly. Okay, I like this color. Let's go in with this for the base coat for our cactus. Kind of looks almost nuclear. We've got some yellow popping through. I like it. Once this is done, we're going to go into the flowers and finish them. I think actually, no, I should finish this first. I'm debating that actually. Let's work around. Let's figure this out. Gonna go with the blue addition to this, I think, in order to get a little bit deeper of color. For now, though, I like this yellow that we're working with. Honestly, we could call it a day real soon and say we're done. At this point, everything after our cactus colors in there is all just going to be bonus. A little bit too wet here. Yeah, I think I should finish the green here first. I think honestly finishing the green might be a better idea here. I want to go for this really like radioactive kind of color to start. And then we can add our shadows in and keep the real light colors in areas we want them. We're going to take a phthalo blue out and start mixing that in to get deeper greens. Holy Blues tower defense raid.
Hootie tootie disco kitty.
Hootie tootie disco cuties. Welcome in, Dave. How you doing today? We're drawing cactus. Actually, we're speedrunning drawing cactus, folks. Not just a regular art day today, but a speed art day. How's everyone doing? Fluff, how you doing? Congrats on the new PB recently. Welcome in, Raiders. Actually, you know what? Before I do some more brush strokes, let me show you some of my other art here. Sophie Tapes, welcome in. Seagoat, welcome in. Husker, thank you for the shout out for the Raiders. Welcome in. Let me show you some other paintings we've done recently, folks. I normally do art here or games, either of the two. It was Wicked today. We finished this one yesterday, a kind of like night sky on a ship. And we've just been drawing almost like 2 to 3 times a week, trying to get different ideas into the sketchbook. If you guys want to give us an idea of what to draw, check out the Channel Point Redemptions. For sure, Dave, I heard you were going climbing. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, don't pay any attention to the timer, folks. I don't care that we're burning time, welcoming all you lovely folks in. I'd rather show you guys some of the art we've done recently. Grind set, big painting here, grind set. Thanks for the kind words, Fluff Tapes. Hope you're doing good. Earthquake was suggested by Maddie Rocco. This one was called Almost. And I think this one and the rest of the ones in the sketchbook here are available to see in our kind of rotating art over on this side. So we'll get right back to it. Not going to waste time completely, but it's not a waste of time to show you guys that. Right now, we're currently getting in some more colors and deeper sections into our cactus here. Today's drawing is just cactus, simply. Right now, I'm trying to find a darker green by mixing in a little bit of phthalo blue into our greens. And we can start considering like where the shadow and light is hitting this thing. Because we have quite a few like spines on this cactus. I don't know actually what the term is for them. That one drawing of 9-3? Hell yeah. I did one kind of like that recently, Fluff. Check this one out. This one was a peanut butter sandwich I did recently. Well, semi-recently. It was at the end, at tail end of last year. We did this peanut butter sandwich here. That's kind of in the same style almost. I just fell into like kind of groove, just ooh-ifying everything. This one's a curse, but also it's so good. I'm so proud of this one. Ah! Throwing sketchbooks around. Not good to throw sketchbooks around. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you have a good day today as well. Everyone that came with the raid, please take care of yourselves. If you want to let me know what your favorite part of Dave's stream was. I was there for the first part of it. My favorite part was when he beat the gear level. That was cool. I've never played the newer Bloons games. I used to play them all the time online though. Right now we're just adding all the kind of shading to our cactus here. Just wherever we think it is, wherever we feel it is. There's no real... There's no real wrong answers here. One of the things I'm so self-conscious of while I'm drawing is like how I hold my pencil. Or how I hold my paintbrush. I'm just gonna keep adding some more splines here and there. I should look up the term, what they're actually called, before I start saying splines over and over again. That's what I'm gonna call them actually. Fuck that. I'm not looking it up. Unless someone wants to correct me, the parts of the cactus are called splines. In my head. I've really been enjoying exploring color in this sketchbook. The one that Fluff was talking about was back in that black and white only sketchbook, and I think that's really, really helpful for me to understand like lighting, shading, and value. One of the best parts of that sketchbook was learning those things. You're here for that, Bill Nash? I mean, feel free to. Do you know the answer, Bill? What are the parts of the cactus? You know how they have like those like ridges? Is there a word for that that you know? I'm fairly certain you live near a cactus or two, right? Hope you're doing good today, Bill. I just don't know. I've been calling them splines. Grew up in Arizona? Nice. I've only driven there in American Truck Simulator. It's a beautiful place, to be honest. They're called pane separators. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're just getting into the details of the pane separators right now. We're in the central pane separator. Yeah, you can tell because of the way it is. Very, very insightful, Bill. I appreciate that. I don't know what I'd do. I was about to joke and say without you, but sincerely, your help in the Discord the other day about the camera was also very insightful, unironically. I do appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. I was gonna make a joke about how helpful you are, but that did help me out. I'm a helper. What can I say? I'm a helpful person. I'm giving myself 4 hours, folks, so don't worry about the clock. We got tons of time left. Just gotta keep moving. As long as my brush is on the page, we're having a good time. Hey T, how's it going? Welcome in. Look at you and Bill with matching name. Well, not really. I think Bill's actually a slightly different shade. But that could be my eyes playing tricks on me. You guys are still pretty close. Not quite at the Dunson name color level, but I like it. Very close though, yeah. I could be wrong, but I think they're a bit different. I got the baby poop. Yeah. And you're proud of it. Yours is one of the default colors. Yeah, Bill could be too, but my eyes are focused on green right now. I'm focused on these pain separators right now. As I learned, they're called scientifically, of course. Just jamming out right now, folks. I'm gonna add some more layers and layers to this cactus. I'm gonna spend probably another half an hour on the greens here and add the spines in themselves. After we get nice texture to our piece here. Ribs. I mean, ribs make sense, to be honest. Ribs does make sense. I like that. Ribs. I'm going to keep calling them pain separators, though. An homage to Bill. Oh, you see these right here? They call these the pain separators. Looking like a good cactus? It's getting there already. You've tangled with them? I've never, I mean, like, I'm up in Canada, Bill, as you probably have heard from, maybe you saw me talking about that in Claire's stream, but the only cactuses I've seen are in like stores and like on people's shelves and stuff like that. No, what's the jumping cactus? Oh wait, I think I've seen a video of it. Like I know you're talking about something like not even you're not even joking. Like it like can jump onto you or something. Do you have cactuses near you, T? I don't think you would, Dunson. You wouldn't have any cactuses near you, right? Choya cactus. Interesting. No, I don't think I have heard of that. You only got forest? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way there was cactus there. Like I'm sure you've seen a cactus in it, like same way as me in a store somewhere. You don't have any wild cactus near you, T? Choya cactus. Yeah, the name sounds friendly, and I guess it's equally as like it's very huggy plant. I guess tries to hold on to you and give you a nice hug. Microscopic barbs extend out past the tips of the sharp spines. Barbs will catch on the fur of a passing animal. It looks like it jumps. That's actually kooky, and that's in Arizona where you grew up, Bill, or just a cactus you've like seen before. That's really cool. I'll have to look that up later. First time you slid down a hill and had a patch of it. For me, like the stories like that of my childhood, I've told this a couple times on stream, Bill, but I don't mind telling it again. Was when I was clearing out like an old beaver dam, and I had to like climb into this like culvert. And when I came out, I was just covered in leeches. That was the only time I was like covered in something, not spines from a cactus, but just covered in leeches. That was rough. You've seen wild cactus? Went to the Joshua Tree National Park. There was a lot there. That's cool. That's a big national park, isn't it? Has a purpose in nature? Oh, for sure. I mean, it's one of the coolest plants. Happy with that. Camels eat cactus. It's a stash house for moisture. That's the one I heard. The one that, but I mean, it's always going to be multiple reasons, right, folks? Boop 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 boop. 1,000 gallons. See, like I would have like lost money if I would have bet like oh maybe like 500 or something like that. Like I would have exaggerated, but thousands crazy. You fell into a ditch of poison ivy once. Yeah, it's a little bit different than the North American kind, but it's still the same kind of effect it gives. Grandma suggested bathing you in milk to get rid of the burn. Did it work? Did milk help? They didn't do it. They let you suffer. That'd be a waste of milk. We can't waste milk like that. Maurice, welcome in. I'm sure we got our friends quest nailed down. Easy claps. I haven't taken a look at it yet, but I'm sure we'll get it done if it's not already done. Nice. Just gonna keep adding our spines in here. Get these pane separators separated. I'm really liking the way this is working so far. Maybe I could add a little bit of color in between the one we're working on right now, but it's not necessary. It's not critical for the success of this piece. I think that we can keep some pretty diverse shades here and have a good time with our brush strokes. Uneven distribution, just poor defensive planning. It's got to have some even kind of like spread, right? I'm trying to make them not identical because nothing in nature is identical. Well, rarely it is. But definitely give some even spacing to those pane separators. It's a scientific term, folks. Don't get it twisted. Yes, Maddie. I mean, we could already call it quits right now, but it was Doug's idea, so it's Doug's fault. Doug suggested cactus. It's part of the lore, right? What is the survey again? The survey is just a way that I can get feedback from you guys. Ask some questions that like it's optional. You can answer what kind of things you like to see in the stream, in the community, in the Discord. Helps us make decisions, helps me and the moderators kind of figure out what the best plan is for the future of the channel. Okay, I'm not in love with it anymore, but I think it's gonna be better soon. So let's just try and fix this. I think I need to add some more yellow. Yeah, if you have any questions about the survey, if it's confusing, just let me know. If there's a question you don't understand, otherwise, yeah, it's just a great way for you to help give us feedback. Maybe a little bit of yellow in this color too. Or maybe a bit of pure yellow. That could be the play. I think I'm gonna do the spines last. We're gonna go to the flowers next. I really think pure yellow was the answer. Then I went too dark too quickly. Yo, Ivana, what's good? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day today? Chill day today. Nice. Good blink reminder from T. Hope you're all doing good. Managed to acquire chalky. Okay, so there are snacks today. It's not the snack tragedy of yesterday. I felt bad not being able to help out. You just did a full meal? Yeah. It's a huge chocolate. You can save it. You can like ration it off over a few days. And it's all yours, right? You don't have to share it. You're allowed to have dessert. Dessert is allowed. We're gonna try and do some funkiness in the background here, folks. So I'm gonna get through this painting quickly, or quickish. You're gonna send a picture? Nice. I got a snack on my break. I've got some nuts. I gotta keep those away from Steph, but chocolate seems like a decent option for you, Steph. And I've been thinking about your opinions on popcorn ever since we talked about it, and it's honestly so fair. It's honestly so fair. I was shocked because I love popcorn so much, but I think the illusion of my love of popcorn is shattered now. Should make an egg salad sandwich or Nutella. I think egg sounds good. Work on some shadows now. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just a snack preference. I'm not saying that you're like absolutely right, but it makes me think about it a lot more for sure. Vanna's got a picture of their chocolate. Oh, it's Max. It's a huge one. Strawberry cheesecake. That's a big one. That's way bigger than I thought. Puts hazelnuts in too much of their stuff. It's a good brand though. I've never heard of it. It's not a brand that's available in Canada here, but I can see that. I didn't know you have a nut allergy, Steph. That it's interesting. Always interested to learn more about friends. Why did they name that image sharing service Femboy? There's Kappa.lol if you want to be less fun. You're not as cool. Yeah, I think it's just honestly, if you could create an image hosting site, wouldn't you name it Femboy? I never use websites like that, like the smaller ones. I should more often. It's easy to transfer some images like that. Just getting some nice texture on the pot here. Imgur works too, but this one's easier. Yeah, I feel like Imgur is kind of like outdated almost now. Was the Five Nights at Freddy's movie one of the movie nights a few months ago? No, we didn't watch that one yet. It's on my list of movies I want to watch because apparently it's not bad. And now we're just texturing the pot. I'm really happy with the pot. I'm actually really happy with the pot. Damn, why have we been doing so good at drawing lately? I guess practice is paying off. Really happy with the pot. You have the issue on Mastodon since everybody can have their own domain. Sometimes you post and somebody reacts to the domain. Sorry, 1 second. Sometimes share a post to somebody. Domain is like furryfanboyplays.com, and they're like, "Do you browse that?" Oh yeah. They don't click on the link. They don't trust it. Yeah, for sure. Put that in suggestions. We'll add to the list. Could definitely add to the list, T. Got a couple films lined up right now, but I'm happy to add that to the list. Soft is a great one, Maddie. Soft was actually the name of this playlist for this week. Why is there a timer? We're trying to do this in under 4 hours. I got 3 hours left. Just trying to get this done in under 4 hours is the goal. It's not really necessary. It's not like a mandatory goal to beat, but that's why the timer is there. Just a personal goal. Great suggestion, Soft and Beauty. Appreciate that. Hey, Toast. How's your day today? Just a pop in? Take care then. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Glad you got to pop in. Just working on a cactus right now. And Ivana, you have a good munch. Enjoy your munchies. I'm happy with how this is coming along now. We're kind of hiding some of our darkest areas with our highlights here. And we're preparing for like when the splines come in. I love this song so much. I've been in love with this artist. Dear Arkansas Daughter is the name of the song, and I think Lady Lamb, yeah. I'm sure some of you guys might have heard this artist before. Gonna take a break in about an hour, folks. We're gonna run our ads right now, though. Nice. It took me like 5 today. Wordle in 3 is impressive. It was a tough one today, if I remember correctly. But I feel like I could have got it in 4 if I spent longer thinking about it. I could have maybe tried harder, but don't beat yourself up over those things. You need 6? Yeah, I think it took me 5, Thomas, so like it's not crazy. That was a tough one today. I've been enjoying sharing the daily games, though. It's something I didn't do in the past, but I love doing now. Oh, for sure. Let me show you my line, actually. Let me show you my line. I went like turns, which is my normal starting word. Then I went plead, then adage, then abode, and then I went abide. I missed the I here. I feel like I could have got abide over abode, but that was a 50-50. That's a 50-50 if I've ever seen one. It was a tough one for me, but I'm happy with the streak I've built. I haven't missed one in a while. feel like my streak is pretty strong. I'm sure there's people in the hundreds, maybe even 2 years worth of streak, but I'm doing okay. All right, let's see. What's next for us? Next for us is the flowers themselves. So let's get real pink with it. Let's get crimson out and get some white out. Chris is a long one. Nice. Yeah, there's people that started doing it way before like I started doing it regularly. I used to do it back in the day. Gonna have to add some more white to this and some more yellow. This is good. We're just working in this direction. We'll have to check on everyone's streaks though soon, just to see what everyone's up to. I'm curious now. I'll ask in the Wordle chat. Dunson had a good idea today, like kind of a miscellaneous channel to post any other random daily games in, and maybe suggest new ones. I like that idea a lot. Just trying to mix some colors up here quickly. I really think we're going to finish under 3 hours, to be honest with you. Just going to keep building up here, folks. I'm dialed in now because we're working on the flowers. Kind of locked in now. So far, so good. Can add some dark areas next after this. I'm gonna have a blue background just to have some contrast with the green and pink. It's gonna be a nice light blue background. I think it'll bring some interest to this piece. Doesn't matter about the edge of our the edge of our flower petals. We don't have to worry about that at all. Hope you guys are all having a good day. I apologize sometimes when I get into these modes, sorry, where I'm like really focused in on the painting and I can't really talk, but they come and I hope you enjoy the tunes while I shut up and just paint. We're gonna go with a color that's a little bit darker next. How about I die a little? Okay, let's go for something a little bit darker. I think for this, we're gonna need a little bit of blue in there. Gonna bring our blue back out and we're gonna make it really dark purple. And we'll start working on our acrylic painting part as well. A little bit of crimson. This is all too wet to get into right now, but I'm gonna leave that there. And we're gonna get some acrylic paint out. I wanna try this. I got my box of acrylics out. I'm just looking for a color here. I think we'll take the blue and the cerulean. Take some cerulean and some white. Take this old dirty palette and let's start mixing up some paint on this. Find a palette knife. I don't know where my palette knife is. I've got two. One of them is dirty, I know. But I can't find my second one for some reason. So we're gonna have to improvise. I'm gonna go clean off my other palette knife actually. it's got oil paint on it here, so we'll get that figured out in a second. I gotta clean out my workstation. It's kind of overflowing with supplies right now, but that's the way I work. I don't really hate myself for how I function. Okay, just scraping off the oil paint that's on this knife already. I'm sure it's not horrible to get a little bit of oil paint in here. It's all dried up and plasticky anyways. We're going to try and wipe off as much as possible. Just cleaning off this knife as much as we can. Scraping off the sides right now. We're trying not to get any oil paint in this, but it's possible we might have some in there. That's not the end of the world. We're just going to get some cerulli in here. And I'll leave the white aside for now. This is just the vision I have. For some reason, I had this vision and it could go horribly wrong. Probably have to prime the page before I do this next time, but that's part of experimenting. I'm gonna find out what happens here this time. I think this is a cool background. This is something we haven't really tried yet in this book. Just a big, bold acrylic painting. Just gotta be careful about where we're doing certain things here. Okay, cool. I really think this color is cute with the greens and pinks that we have. I like this a lot. I'm gonna find a different color for the back wall though, maybe a little bit lighter of a shade of this, so I might mix some white for that, but that's only gonna come into play after we do the the flowers themselves. I think I'm gonna keep like a line here. Gotta find a smaller brush for this part here. I'm really liking this. Just gonna make sure this is nice and relatively flat here. There we go. Actually, it's not even flat still. But I don't think it needs to be flat for this. I think going on an angle like that might be better. Let's do the other side and then let's go back to painting the flowers. These look like they've dried sufficiently. We're going to add some darker colors to them in some areas and then keep building dark and light up in the flowers. After that's done, we're going to finish the background, which is going to be fun to do. This whole thing's going to be fun. We're an hour and a half in. We're almost halfway through, folks. I'm liking this so far. The colors are really popping. How am I going to draw blood in a non-TOS way? Interesting challenge. Trying to think already of some of these drawings when you guys give the prompts, like Husker right now. How would I draw blood? Maybe just draw a vampire. That could be a way of doing it. I pulled out way too, but it's fine. It's honestly fine. Just trying to go over some areas again, just make things nice and evenly coated. We'll do a few coats here. Maybe it's good to have a lot out. I'm having a lot of fun with this piece. We might be done really early. To be honest, I don't know what I'm going to do afterwards. Maybe some super auto pets. I've been loving that lately. Maybe something random. I'm probably going to pull some Sharpies out on top of this and make this look real kooky. Just get really wild with this piece today. I'm one of those witches, babe. You're probably getting annoyed at me at this point for saying sorry, folks, but I'm just sorry I'm not as talkative as normal while I'm focused up right now. Been focused up for a while now on this piece. It's okay, yeah. That's why I said like I'm not gonna keep saying sorry, but it's just like my nature to just be like, sorry guys. The Canadian calling from within, yeah. I'm like aware of the same time that like I'm apologizing for the same thing I've apologized for, and now I'm apologizing for apologizing. Like it's truly Canadian. Truly Canadian. Doesn't get much more Canadian than that. Although that meme I posted the other day says Canadians aren't the nicest anymore, which I doubt. I think we're still nice. Let me clean off my brushes and let's go back to the flowers here. You doubt that research? Yeah. I mean, maybe that it was true, but I don't think that their sample size was big enough. It was funny enough for me to post, but I don't think it's true, like Gog said. Yeah, you'd have to look at like the samples they collected and the people they talked to in their surveys, right? Okay, so back into the flowers. Putting away my blue paint for a second. Pulling out a very small brush, a couple small brushes here. Yvonne is back and Yvonne is jamming. Got some chill tunes on today for a chill day. Maybe a little too wet here, but I think we'll be fine. Just adding shading into some places here. Yeah, I think this is too wet, but it's fine because we're going pretty dark. SongRequest bot. Mod check SongRequest bot. I hate how all the bots are just fucking around. It makes me want to take them off the channel. It's always just a pain to like keep them up and connected and like half the time they're not worth it when they can't like stay connected. Wait, are you requesting MF Doom? Interesting, Gox. You like MF Doom? I'm always a big fan of Doom. Doom is very chill. His like mixes are always the best. I don't think there's any other artist out there that has better like samples and mixes than him. You wonder if the host bot is just bad or the Spotify API changes the bot isn't being updated fast enough. Yeah, I don't know which side it's on. If it's on a Twitch connectivity side or not. Like, if I reboot the bot right now, it works. If I reboot that right now, it works. Rap snitches. Sit in a court and be their own style witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Rap snitches. Sit in a court and be their own style witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Have you guys seen the new feature on Spotify called Jams? Anyone familiar with Spotify Jams yet? It's a brand new feature that's coming to your account that you can actually like create a playlist live with other people. So there's like an idea I have. Yeah, like so you can someone can start a jam, and then anyone else with Spotify can join the jam and listen to what they're listening to. It's like a new way of listening along. And so yeah, you can take over the like and add songs, and the host can let other people add songs, and then you can all work together on a playlist kind of thing. Spotify's API looks well documented. I saw someone on Reddit yesterday asking if like anyone knew how to get the Twitch API for the follower list so that they could like call out people that were lurking in their channel with a bot or like have something on screen that represents each person that's viewing the channel. Everyone listening along, one song is playing, it's playing for everyone. Exactly, Ivana, yeah. And the host controls it, but other people can add songs to the queue. Just want to make unfollow alerts. That's so good. That's actually a good one. Guess I can't lurk here anymore. No, I'm not doing it, Husker. No, it's not me. It's not me to gotta worry about. Nice one, Giovanna. Husker's back with an egg already? I'm getting so many eggs today. Gonna be in competition with 5 stars soon. Getting that protein, hell yeah. Gox knows what's up. You had eggs for breakfast today? I'm not really a big breakfast person. I've talked about that before. Some of you might get mad at me about it. Well, not mad, but like, say like, Moose, come on, you gotta eat breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. I'm just not a breakfast person. I feel more sluggish and lethargic when I have breakfast. When you have breakfast, you get hungry faster for lunch. Yeah. I feel slower too, though. Have a light breakfast? Maybe. I could give it a try. I don't ever feel like weak or like tired during the day. And there's people that do intermittent fasting, right? Like, I'm not even like doing that intentionally, like with a plan, but I definitely go for periods where my body starts to break down metabolized food. Had a croissant this morning. Nice. Have 6 meals a day instead of three. You could do that. Honestly, I'm not knowledgeable enough to like say yes or no to anything. Boom, boom, shalala, shalala, boom, boom, shalala. Sandwich has been eaten. Nice. Healthy. Strong, powerful choice. Boom, boom, shalala, boom, shalala, boom. Usually dinner, Ivana. Usually have dinner at like 5 o'clock, and then I don't really eat again. Sometimes I have a snack beforehand, like I have my nuts here. Sometimes I have a snack after. You guys think about starting a garden? The flowers are coming along. I feel them. Feel like it's happening. Want tomatoes? Can't wait for tomato season. Yeah, just not the same if they're not in season. I grow a lot of my own tomatoes here. Okay, I'm so glad that cap was closed. I just almost spilled green everywhere. Not on my painting, but almost everywhere else. Tomato sandwich by itself without egg is also very good. You guys ever have tomato sandwiches where you're from? Just tomatoes you don't like? Yeah, I love tomato sandwiches, like with tomatoes from my garden. Really fresh, juicy tomatoes, salt and pepper. Add anything else that's good? Like, so you're into BLTs, Gox? You just ate and would eat a tomato sandwich right now? Not into bacon or lettuce. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I hear you, man. That's normal. You can have preferences. Just weird that the three things I listed you're not into. Cheese and tomato is pretty interesting. I like that. It's a good thought. Lettuce is useless. Well, lettuce is okay. Lettuce has its purposes. I'm fine with lettuce in some situations. Cucumber's good. Depends on the lettuce you're talking about. For nutrition, true. Flavor wise, lettuce can sometimes do nothing, but like I like the texture of lettuce, and like sometimes if you have a burger, instead of the buns, you could have like you could have a lettuce wrap. Have you seen those, Gox? You don't like that either. Okay, that's fine. Like, and this is all personal preference. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm just surprised. The most important thing is you know what you're like, Gox. We're gonna come in with some higher highlights with white and some more pinks into this front flower, and then we're gonna do this one last, and then we're gonna wrap everything with this another shade of blue like this one. I'm gonna have the top half be another shade of blue, and then I'm gonna come in with probably some Sharpies and do some funky stuff. I feel like getting funky with it in a minute. Baked baguette with cheese. Oh, like a nice little brioche kind of setup. It's like a same thing what you said, like baguette with like toasted tomato, but open face. Maybe no meat. Sometimes meat on it, but like it's like you just like put the oil on top with some tomato, maybe a little bit of feta cheese. Or no, I'm wrong actually. Sorry. I'm wrong. A brioche is a style of bread. What I'm thinking of is something else. It also starts with a B. I'm sorry. Brioche is a style of bun, I'm pretty sure. Not brie, no. I'm thinking of like when you have like a piece of bread, like a baguette with like tomato, olive oil, I forget the name of that. Focaccia? No, focaccia is like a style of bread also with stuff in it. I'm thinking of like a dish. I think it starts with a B. I could be wrong though. We're talking about cheese. No, we're talking about a piece of bread with some cheese on it sometimes and tomato on it and olive oil. The whole sandwich. Like open face. Bruschetta. Yes. Thank you, Husker. Bruschetta. I'll be here all week. There we go. No, literally, I'll be here all week. I gotta get this streak up. Bruschetta. Bruschetta. That's how it's pronounced. Bruschetta. Bruschetta. Speaking of streaking. Speaking of streaking. Nice one, Husker. Appreciate it. Appreciate the continued support. Big numbers are not lovely to see. 80 is L, X, X, X. L is 50, X is 10. 3 10s plus 50 is 80. Thank you, Husker, for the Roman numeral lesson and for your continued support. After Googling, you found what the white brine cheese is in English? Yeah. What is it, Gox? Is it feta? Yeah, it looks like feta to me. It's that white brine cheese. It's not feta? No? Okay. It looks like feta, but I can't read that site. What you linked me is in Bulgarian. You've eaten feta and it's different. Oh, I don't doubt you. I it looks like it to me. For sure. No, I get it. I appreciate that. Feels more like cheese. Gonna squish it. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the translation is to English for the name. Oh, it literally just says white brine trees. Okay. I get you. I get you. Gosh, I gotta go even deeper with this. Everybody else. Difference is that all their cheese is made by mixing sheep, goat, and cow milk for varying amounts. Feta, on the other hand, is made completely with sheep's milk. Oh, okay, okay. There you go. That's the key difference. Thank you for finding that. That makes a lot of sense. I don't love you, I hate you. Now that everyone's gone, I tell you the truth. Good morning, Atticus. How you doing today? Are you working nights this week? I forget if you're one of if you're on like switch shifts, like you flip, or if you're always on the same schedule. Now you want a sandwich like that? Now it's really cool to know that, Gox, because I was wondering what the difference was between, because it looks very much like feta, so similar but not the same. Similar but not the same. You don't think you've seen a block of feta IRL? Just like the small bits of it, like in cube form, or you're always Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 6 days. Oh, 6 to 6 on those. Okay, okay. I just, for some reason, I recall you talking about your schedule, maybe sometime in 5 Star Stream or something like that. Did cover a call off yesterday and worked 24, so you just woke up. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I know your line of work kind of doesn't matter what time you're sleeping sometimes, right? Not sure if they make big blocks of feta. There's got to be rules, like Gok said, like more than just that about how feta is made, right? Ah, could huh? Ah. I like how we're just talking about cheese. It's a good conversation. It just shows you, like, really, like, we can talk about anything. You just hang out and have a fun time, right? Talking about cheese, you got a new lactose intolerance pills, like a new brand kind of thing, or like a new formula. You can't eat blue cheese. What is it about the blue cheese you can't eat? The least worrying thing to be allergic to, the bacteria is bad for your immune system. Okay, that's not bad at all, but just something to avoid, right? New brand. Every time you need new ones, look at the cheapest. This time, the stronger ones were the cheapest. Okay. And you take these like before a meal kind of thing, Thomas, when you plan on eating something with lactose in it, or afterwards? Oh, it's the mold in it? You just don't eat it? That's fair, Husker. I'm the same way with a lot of mushrooms. Like, I'm okay with like button mushrooms and basic ones, but I just avoid other ones because they're not good for me. I have allergic reactions to some mushroom types, so I just avoid mushrooms in general. Unless they're just like basic ass mushrooms, which I still kind of don't like. You love mushrooms, Gox? Yeah, me, I like them sometimes, but for the most part, I just avoid them because, like, I don't like ones that don't agree with me, you know? Just gotta finish this last mushroom, this last flower. I almost said this last mushroom. Finish this last flower here, folks. Then we're gonna take this kind of blue color, make a lighter version of it, and then go up the whole wall here. And then we're gonna add the shadow of the potted plant here as well. And then we're going to add some fun, funky funness to this piece in some way, whether it's through paint splatter or whether it's through some, I think I'm pulling out some markers to do some patterns and stuff on the wall. That could be fun. I'm really happy with how the flowers are turning out. I used a really dark purple to get my shadows for this. It's like almost just blue. Or as the stream didn't finish. No, 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 no. We thought we talked about this. Look at the timer. The timer started here when I started painting. 2 hours and 22 minutes and 26 seconds so far. We just passed 2. We're almost out of here. We're almost done with this. World record pace. We got this, Doug. We started the timer when we started the drawing. Two. There used to be a show growing up here in Canada called Jimmy Tutu, and it was the story of this Canadian boy in like fuck I don't know Vancouver, or Toronto, whatever, doesn't matter, and he would always say things twice. His name was Jimmy Tutu, and I don't recognize or remember anything else important about that show. So that's it for you guys. Jimmy Tutu, yeah, that's the son of Jimmy Two. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the show. Did I say 222222? Because it's 22222. Yeah, but I went past the decimal point. I said 2222222. So technically I should have said 2222222, but I said 2222222. I still the same number of digits, and I just enunciated it wrong. Does that make sense? Oh, this is cooked. This is cooked. Imagine someone walking into the stream just now and they just fucking turn around and leave. They're just like, fuck that shit. I'm not hanging out with these people. They're sick. These people are twisted. These people have problems. Twist your nipples. And bend your body back. Hope everyone's having a good day today, folks. I'm having a fun day today with this drawing. It's a real nice challenge. I gotta say, I did not wake up this morning and think I would put a timer on myself for drawing, but it was a fun suggestion. All jokes and toxicity and memes aside, I do normally try to finish this drawing within a certain amount of time, like within one stream or so. But this is super fun. Exactly, Doug. That's the reaction of any like sane person who came in the stream for the first time. I'm always letting everyone down. I'm always letting everyone down. Oh, Any first time chatters? Any first time chatters? Had an absolute shit day, but it's getting better now. After that shit day, we just ate some fries, went to the dog park. Yeah, that does help a lot. What kind of fries do you get? Just like fries with like, do you go ketchup on them, Thomas, or do you go salt and vinegar? Itching to play some Magic. What kind of decks have you been playing lately, Atticus? I haven't played in a few years, but I used to mainly play Commander on my last kind of foray with Magic. I'm always letting everyone. Just get basic air fryer fries and add a bit of mayo or peanut butter, peanut sauce. Okay, yeah, mayo is popular outside like Canada. Canada doesn't have mayo really as a popular choice for toppings on fries, but I definitely see it a lot of other places in the world. Peanut sauce with fries. European mayo is different than overseas mayo. Probably that too. Yeah, because like I said, I've heard about it. No thanks. No thanks. Ooh. Hey Gox, give it a try. Maybe it's good. Sorry, I'm hating before trying. Take my words back. It sounds interesting. Honestly, peanut sauce is all popular in a lot of Asian dishes too. So I don't judge before I try it. I'll find a place to try it maybe someday. Folks, we have an hour and a half left. Otherwise, we're gonna lose the world record. Plus, that'll be enough time to maybe get a game of Sapin or something like that afterwards. Don't compare it to peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter is not like peanut sauce. Like, cause I'm thinking more like peanut sauce. Like, there's like Asian peanut sauces for like a lot of their dishes. Oh. Can I send you a box of Dutch stuff? I wouldn't be against that. I should open up like a PO box. So you guys can mail me things. We can have like an unboxing day. I can open up like Moose Herd fan mail and stuff like that. I don't know if they have PO boxes in Canada like they have in the States, but I'm sure there's something like that here. Allergies, just the one I mentioned before, like no mushroomy stuff. Preferences, I don't have any. I'm really not picky. Just like my music taste, I have the willingness to try anything a few times. Diabetic Sestrus from the US. How thoughtful. Honestly, be interested to open up mail every week or something like that, or every month or something like that. Dutch people aren't big on mushrooms are good there. Yeah, I figured, but that was just the one thing I mentioned before was the only thing I would really care about. Send the Brazilian crack. Doug, speaking of that, do you want the artist painting when I finish it? The Netherrack artist painting? Like, would you be okay if I mailed that to you? Like, you don't have to pay for shipping. I'll pay for shipping. If you want to send me your address or figure out a way we can get that mailed to you, yours is the only one I'm thinking I'm gonna have a hard time with. But if you want me to just hold on to it, I'll hold on to it. You know if you deserve it. Oh, you deserve it, Doug. Don't start with that. You're definitely an artist. You're a bullshit artist? Me too. Can you meet halfway? Yeah, that might be actually sick. That might actually be super cool. Meet Doug halfway in Mexico. I'm a bullshit artist too, Doug. Don't you worry about it. Do you think you'll ever get the title of world record netherrack miner? Or is that like out of reach? People have been mining netherrack since 1.6. You're the best netherrack miner I know, Doug. Same. Same, Gox. Doug's a champion, a hero, a legend. Only 48 million behind. Oh, okay. So a couple more perimeters, you're there. Has the person in first place even like done anything in the past like couple years, or are they dead? In game? I meant like they lost their hardcore world. I meant like in game. I meant like their hardcore world's gone. Don't think they're stopping anytime soon. Oh, okay. They're just going for it. I'm still proud of you for all the other things you've achieved, Doug. Numbers aside, too, all the things you've achieved, the things you've invented, the art you've created. I do think you deserve it. You deserve the title of Netherrack artist, by the way. Because I bet you that person, yeah, Gox, pretty much. I bet you that person, Doug, has never done any art. So there's no way that person in first place deserves that painting from me. This song is Rats in My Walls by Ratbag. They should play with their volume settings. It's just louder than every other song today. Gox, you should start a YouTube channel and just critique music, honestly. I would watch it. I would follow. I would subscribe. And like don't go too heavy into it. Just like that's the only advice you have. Just like, god damn, play with your volume settings. Then you move on to the next one. Then you move on to the next thing. Like you don't give a number, you don't give anything else. You just say you just review the song, god damn. Like, and that's your reaction. That's it. That's all they get. He's not wrong. This song was quite loud. And then the song's gonna be quiet, Ivana. That's one of the things I think about Spotify in general, though. Not specifically that artist, but like I've had that before where like one song is or one artist is so much louder than the other on Spotify, and it makes it difficult to add them to a playlist. I like that song, but I can see your critique fairly. 6 YouTube videos and then some random 5-second video feedback on some song. Classic YouTube channel, yeah. It's better than my channel. Random walking in the woods video, random speed run, random song about a Minecraft Twitch streamer that has only only like a couple thousand people on the planet know about him, and I'm writing songs about him. 3 hidden glizzy spinning videos. Yeah, no, my videos, my channel's cooked, dog gox. I really can't give advice. Think you saw a setting in Spotify to adjust the volume so all songs are the same. No, that sounds like a reasonable take. Let's take a peek actually. Settings, explicit content, autoplay, audio quality, streaming quality, normal, download, high, adjust quality, normalize volume. Okay, I'm gonna let you know right now that setting was already enabled, so good luck to us. He named me in the streamer man. Yeah, that's true actually. That's true. Well, we tried, Vana. I like the suggestion. I'm not mad about it. The setting is broken then? Yeah, to be fair, I did have that setting enabled. We can't really do much more than that. All right, took some white paint out and we're gonna mix together a color here. All right, good luck to us. We mixed a kind of light blue here. This next step either fucks up our entire piece or it makes it really awesome. Let's see. Let's see which one's which. We only have an hour left, folks. No rushing. No, you didn't rush to judge at all there. Well, it's fucked. Yep, it's game over now, folks. So far, so good. I like this choice to use acrylic paint here. Now make this into a puzzle. Well, we're gonna put something else here. We're gonna put the shadow in here. Cactus swimming in the sea. I'm gonna try and add some more detail to this with some like interesting, like I'm trying to get mixed media effect here. Should I submit this for the art contest, folks? Does this count as spring? I dropped a drop of blue in the green. Reset. Oh no. Reset. Tonight, folks, I'm going to be speed running in the Discord, learning a new speed run game. It's an old game I used to play with my dad. It gives me nostalgia, and that's why I want to run it. But I want to learn the run off stream. So if anybody wants to hang out with me while I do that, you're welcome to join me in the Discord tonight. I'll put some tunes on, probably start a Spotify jam if people are interested in trying that out. We can start a jam together on Spotify. Theme is garden, cactus in the garden, right? Right? Ivana gets it. I love this piece. Like, I'm in love with it. I think this is, I'm like getting chills with like how far we've come as artists today, folks. The cactus is surreal. It's not perfect, and we're not done yet. We have to add the spines all over the cactus too. Love it too because it's toxic to smooch. Yeah, you're toxic, Doug. We know. Tell us something we don't know. Can you add lines around the pot to make it look like it's really in water? It's not going to be in water though. We're going to add some other stuff. There's going to be a shadow going in here, and there's going to be like texture on the wall, and I might add some other colors and stuff. I'm one with the timer. Well, my goal was to get the painting done by 3 hours, like get the flower done by 3 hour mark, and I'm pretty much done it. So we're gonna get the world record here today. Yeah, let me cook, Cox. Trust me. Just trust. Why not draw the blue background first? Because of the medium, because this is, we're using paint here, and this is an ink, and the ink wouldn't really go well on top of the paint. This paint is like a really thick color, and it allows us to kind of like do the opposite. We get to outline everything. It's actually beneficial for us to outline everything because then we didn't really have to stress about the shape of the plant of the flower as we're making it. I can just outline it all now. Yes, I'm not an artist. That's a good one. I should make a new emote called "Not an Artist," by the way. And it's like someone holding up a badge, like an artist badge with a line crossed out through it. Yeah, exactly. Like that, but an artist badge. Yeah, guys, you need to use that emote more often. No kappa, so that I know when you're serious. If you're being serious about something, say no kappa. Yeah, just say no kappa. It really helped me understand. I'm dead serious. Yeah. Art isn't. I'm an artist, by the way. No, no, no. Oh wait, no, that is the right use. I got confused for a second. You used it right. Never mind. That's using it right. I'll take out that song from the playlist you guys said was too loud. I like the song, but if it doesn't mix well, it's gonna have to leave the playlist. I do love that song though. No, it's okay. I'll find another playlist for it to fit in. I'm gonna keep it in my liked songs. I'm just gonna take it out of this playlist because there are a lot of softer songs in this playlist, and there's occasionally a nice heavier song to kind of give contrast, and I wanted that to be one of them. But if it's too much of a contrast, it's not gonna do the job I wanted it to. Create Gawk's playlist. I should do that for like a certain channel point amount. I'll just play your playlist for the rest of the day. How you feeling, by the way, Doug? It just popped into my head. Slept not all day? That's what I'm saying, Husker. Imagine how much you would pay for that. Imagine how many points you would pay for that. Five to four antlers for that. That's huge. That's humongous. 4 or 5 is big. Can't afford? You're broke, Doug? Sold to Gox? Sold to the lowest bidder. I'm gonna have to mix another color soon in a little bit, but I want to get all this blue in for the background done. And then we're gonna pull out our cerulean again, touch up some of the cerulean at the bottom. And after that, we're going to be going and adding the shadow into this area here with a nice darker color. Probably gonna add some red to the cerulean, go with a purpley color. And then after that, we're going to go back into our piece here Add a little bit more shading everywhere. Add the spines in, the thorny bits. Technically, that's an infinite amount of antlers, Doug. I mean, the decimal's infinite, right? 3.141569. What if I just like looked up the pi digits and pretended to like say them all? Because it only counted if I had a blindfold on, right? Antler count Andy. Yeah, I figured it was a pi reference, Cox. It's gonna be a fun one here. Nice little like crisp background with our acrylics here. Something we haven't tried yet, and I think like this experiment is paying off. What do you guys think about the color in the background? We don't know if it is infinite. Disregard. It is infinite. Yeah, it is infinite. There's different kinds of infinity. Not the biggest fan so far, but you're letting me cook. Okay. I'm a big fan of it, to be honest with you. It's not water. I know you guys think it's water because it's blue, but it's not water. Your minds are going to be blown. Let me cook. We be cooking. Who let him cook? Oh my god, you guys are toxic. Well, just Doug specifically, but Gox is believing in the process. You got to trust the process, folks. Not sub 3 pace? No, we're not going to sub 3 today. We're definitely going to get sub 4 time. We're definitely going to get a new world record. Just a little bit more of this light blue. Then we're going to come into this background area again for the floor. And we're going to redefine our edge here at the bottom. And we're going to just texture out a little bit more, add the shadow in, and then I'm going to pull some other mixed media stuff out. We're going to experiment with more stuff like this next time. Three-hour mark has passed, folks, and we're about to go into the next stage. After this back wall is done, I'm going to get some shadow dropped in here. I'm going to redo all of our floor color. I got to be confidently done this area, though. I want to try and like do crazy things like this, like just mix things together I haven't done before. That's why I'm thinking about this week's art contest is like a new medium or something. I want to try new things. I want to experiment. I want to have failures. That was just one of the many ideas I had. It's just one of the many ideas I had. I wanted to do that to show people that you don't have to take it as seriously, which is a big thing for sure. All right, just a little bit more to go. I don't know, Gox. I know you said you don't like it, but I'm really digging this background. Maybe it's because I have a vision for what it can be, and I haven't been able to explain that to you guys. And I can only show it to you as we travel this path. As I ask for your trust and for you to walk with me on this journey. First and foremost, I love the colors of the background, mixing with the green and the brown and red. I think the color of the background really accentuates all of the colors that are within the cactus and within the pot. And we're going to add some more dimension to this and extra layers of different mediums. Really mess around with it, really have fun with it. Certainly a lot harder than the other part we did before, but yeah, that's what I'm feeling now, Gox, is I just haven't been able to explain my vision. And honestly, my vision could be wrong. I see this as like kind of like cartoony piece here, so I'm gonna give it a very cartoony background. I'm really concentrating now, folks. Finishing this piece up. Might be done early. We're gonna come into some shading next. I see a lot of shading I want to do now that our background's in. I think I'm gonna do that before I go into the shadow in the background. Touching cactus counts as touching grass? I think so. I think that counts. Show me how. Mhm. Touching that grass is painful. Now you have an excuse not to do it. Yeah, that's a great excuse, Doug. Sure, go with that. Don't move. Okay, I'm happy with that. We're gonna scrape up our light blue here and just save it in case we need it. We're gonna mix another cerulean with some, I'm thinking crimson, honestly, to make like a purplish color. Or we have a rubine red we can use as well. But this light blue is gonna go here, off to the side. Need some more cerulean. Should I take my break right now? I really don't know if I should. I'm gonna get up and stretch right now. I'm just standing here and stretching. I'm not taking a real actual break. I'm just gonna take a minute to stretch here, folks. I don't want to take like a whole like words on stream break just to come back for like 30 minutes. Oh, Doug wants to play words though. All right, fine, Doug. Fine, Gox. Okay, I'll take a break. You guys just want me not to finish in the 3 hours, in the 4 hour mark. That's what it is. You guys want me not to finish before the 4 hour mark. We play words or we have words? It's his way of getting me to go over 4 hours. Okay, fine. Fine. Catch you guys out of the break. Let's get this words on stream set up. Here's the mirror. You don't want to play words, Husker? Me neither. Well, I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. The one I sent is the real one, Doug. The one that the one that was from the command is a lie. The one I sent, I'll send it again. That's the real one. 007 at the end. And I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Little did you guys know I'm still working on the painting right now. You can't stop me from getting a sub 4 hour cactus. I'm working on this painting right now. You thought you could stop me. I'm unstoppable. I'm standing up, I'm stretching, I'm taking a little bit of a wiggle break, get my fingers and my blood flowing, taking a sip of water. I'm painting while I'm stretching. Meter is good. We got the meter combo. Speedrun will not get accepted by the mods. True. So I did a lot of off stream grinding. Yeah, Thomas is right. I gotta stop. I already made this run illegal. I have to restart. I just invalidated the whole run. I'm stretching though right now. I got 45 minutes left on the clock. Remote. I'm not sure what the other one is. Like emoter maybe? Meteor. Nice one, Thomas. That's like when I say my sandwich has extra steak in it, so it's a meteor sandwich. Right? All right. Back to some more illegal painting. Had to try Dutch words. You never know with English. English takes so many words from other languages, right? All right, couple more levels, folks. 2 more levels, maybe 1 more level. Big one. Nice work. Domain, classic domain level. What else do we have here, folks? Keep trying. I'm getting ready to get back to painting. We'll do maybe 1 more level after this one. If you guys like this game, I'll try to do more of it. I understand there's a few people in the Moose Herd that like playing words on stream. It's a nice game for a break. I find it always helps me get my mind off things, like helps me think about like something other than the project I'm working on or the game I'm playing, the level that I'm on. I find that helpful. Okay, we'll do 1 more level, folks. Keep it up. Okay, mythology, monthly, nice one. Monthly's great. I have 40 minutes left in my drawing, folks. GG's, folks. Do you guys want to do one more level? I can give you guys one more level if you want. I can let you cook for one more level. Otherwise, I'm back to painting here. If you want to get back to watching me paint. Sure, one more level? Let's do it. I'll help you out. I'll participate this time. Let's see what's up. Raspy. Raspy. R-A-S-P-Y. Praise. Raspy. Spray. What else we got? What else is here? Yaps. Something I do often is I yap. Spar. Raise. And what's the last one here? Maybe an S word? I'm not sure what the last word is. GG's. Okay, that's it for real, folks. GG. What was it? GG's. Back to art. Back to painting. What was the word? Spry? Oh, okay. Spry is a word I've heard before. It's like related to like young and full of energy, like you're a spry young lad. I've heard that word before. It ain't easy sometimes, folks. True love ain't easy, that's for sure. Get a little bit more of our blue out here. Get some of the trims that we're talking about. Touch ups in some areas here. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna make a darker color by adding some crimson. Let me just go get some crimson. And then I'm gonna pull out like a marker, I think. I feel like for some reason a marker would be good on this, like a Sharpie, just to add some cartoonish kind of things to the background. Quickly, folks, because I only have half an hour left. We gotta get the background in, like the shadow. You trying not to type C? Thank you for the reminder, Doug. I just closed it. So you can type C all you want now. It's not going to do anything. All right, so what we need now is crimson. We'll take black as well, just in case. But here's crimson. I'm feeling like this could be a good combination for us. Got him. Got him so bad, Doug. I think I might retire after Doug just got me with that one. I think I might have to retire, folks. Maybe I'll never finish this painting. Do I even like that color? I think it's kind of ass. Let me try again. Thanks for the lurk, Husker. Thank you, everyone that's lurking. We're going to finish up and get out of here today. I want to get the speed running into Discord, practicing my new speed run, and I want to go get some food. We were talking about food earlier, and it made me so hungry. Okay, we have a potential purple, but I want to try something else. Try a new color here. I'm gonna try some black, I guess. A little bit of purple maybe, but I'm gonna have to try some black actually. Cactus percent? We really gotta hurry up, folks. I only have 30 minutes left. I'm not even joking anymore. Otherwise, Doug will honestly make fun of me forever. Obsidian was hard. When I did the crying obsidian, that was hard. Color looks too green now. I'm trying to mix a nice color that looks good for our shadow. Trying to get some purplish, dark purple color. This color's no good either, is it? It's probably the best color we have so far, but I think I went too dark too quickly. Try one more time. Wasting so much time. Honestly, it's fine. We're gonna go with this color. Color RNG is bad today, Doug. We're gonna try here. Try our best. That's all we can do. That's all you can really ask of yourself in these times. Things can get confusing, things can get frustrating, but as long as you're trying your best, that's all I know I'm doing. That's all I really know how to do. I don't like this brush I've chosen, so we're going to switch that out to a flat brush. But I like this color we've stumbled across. I really enjoyed this color we came across here. The combination of the purple and the blue that we formed kind of struck a nice balance in between the two of them. I'm going to grab the smallest flat brush I have. This one's actually probably pretty good. Yeah, purple was the right choice. I'm glad I made a couple different colors we could pick from, but this purple really is cool. This purple really is exactly what I wanted. Adding a little bit of blue, like I said, striking a happy medium between the two colors. I'm gonna go for an even smaller brush, I think. This just isn't working for me. We're gonna go as large of a liner brush as I have, really. Okay, so I'm gonna come up here, cut a nice straight line for this, come out for the lip of the bowl, get a little bit more paint. Try and find our whole shadow here. I'll turn this light off. Doesn't really change much for your glare. How much time do I have left? 25 minutes? Oh no. We're a little bit smaller with our liner now. All right, beautiful stuff for this last bit, folks. Sorry I'm dialed in, but this is kind of like the last few steps here. Shadow's awesome. It really puts this into the world here, is my feeling. The shadow really makes it kind of like sunk into this world. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit more. 113. We're gonna have a lot of time left over, honestly. I'm gonna milk out these last 20 minutes and just keep creating, and then whenever the timer hits 4 hours, we're done. I'm not touching anymore. I'm just gonna keep creating. I'm gonna keep doing art until we hit the 20, until we hit the 4 hour mark. We're gonna come back into this, add some more dimension to this. We're gonna add a little bit more to the background as well. Just crisping up all of our edges now. Getting a nice edge everywhere we can. Big fan of edging this whole painting. Okay, we're going back into our inks now for a second. We'll come back to our paints if we need. Come back to our paints if we need to. I really don't need to touch that up much. I'm trying to think of what we can add to this. I'm gonna hide this so I can see the contrast. I'm gonna switch the contrast. I think a little bit of shading down here. I fucked up on this one pedal here, so we're gonna get some white back in this. Ten minutes left. Yeah, for some reason my heart calls me to do this. I kind of want to use like a paint marker, but I don't have one. You're a fan now? Kind of want to do some crazy stuff. Shadow made it 312 times better. I love it, Cox. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it just needed to get grounded. That was the big thing it was missing. In I think without the seeing the shadow, you couldn't see it like grounded on the page. Pull the calculation out of your ass? No, that's the right answer. So I don't know how you got the right answer just by making it up. Fake it till you make it, right? Okay, last call, time for the spines. I've got to do these real quick. I gotta do these real quick because I only have 10 minutes left. Last bit. Some spines. Some spines. How do we do spines? Let me grab a clear palette. I just need a clear palette. I don't have enough room on any of my existing palettes. Let's go with white. Almost done, folks. 10 minutes left. I'm just adding the spines to the cactus here. Someone's gonna have to call time because I'm gonna keep going till we're done here. That's why I say you're an artist. Because you fake it till you make it, Doug? Fake it until they call you a bullshit artist? Doug, you gotta watch that movie it comes from. The Greasy Strangler. How much time do I have? 7 minutes? Oh no. Am I gonna finish in time, folks? Okay, I'm rushing, but we're finishing. I'm rushing, but we're finishing. 4 minutes left, or 6 minutes left, sorry. Hi, rushing, I'm Doug. Hi, rushing, I'm Doug, I'm Moose. Where'd I put my paper towel? I'm gonna pick this up. How many minutes left? 2 minutes left? 3 minutes left? Holy shit, we cut it close today, folks. We cut it close today. Done. This time. Time. I'm done. I gotta clean up. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What are your thoughts, artists? What are your thoughts, friends? Did I do it today? Did I win today? I think we won. This is a cool piece in a different style. I feel like signing it for some reason. I feel like putting a signature on it would be sick. Looks great. Thanks. I signed this one, unlike all the other pieces. I felt like it needed to. One of your favorites, Crinkle? Thank you. I'm going to upload a picture to Discord. Let me just clean up quickly here. Let me just clean up things and we'll take a picture. I love the mixed media elements of this one. With 2 minutes to spare. We cut it close. Cut it real close today. Crinkle, you excited for tomorrow? It's actually Wednesday, unlike yesterday when I said tomorrow's Wednesday. Gonna put away all my paints now. Okay. You're excited for tomorrow? Yeah, me too. I was like almost hoping it was today already. Just gonna leave that all there to clean off. Take a picture of this one after we take the tape off and put the name on it. I'll upload a picture to this of this to Discord. I think we'll do a Duolingo lesson and we're gonna rate out. Oops. All right, there it is in all of its glory. I think it needs to just be titled and we're done. Sticky paint, honestly, it is kind of tacky. The tape was sticky too. The paint is tacky though, it's still sticky in areas. Let's pull out our pencil set. Return this pencil to its home. How you doing, Senzu? Another day you're catching towards the end of the stream, but I'm happy you made it. Putting away all of our inks now. All the good inks we used today. Really happy with it. Just got home. Right on. Are you gonna be eating some dinner before bed, or you already got that taken care of? Today's piece was called Cactus. Suggested by Doug. And today's date is 2024 0319. All right, let's put a few of the tools we use to make this piece around here. Really got to take a nice picture. So we're going to get the Micron logo facing out. And maybe put like a couple bottles of ink on this. No, that's not good there. Just trying to come up with a picture here. This looks good though, just like this. Grilled meat, Turkish bread, go-to easy dinner when you're hanging out with a friend. Oh, shawarma, yeah. Yeah, the ink is too much. I think just this is good. Having like just the tools here and this piece, like maybe a paintbrush somewhere, but that could also be too much. Let's just take a picture like this. That's a good one. That's a winner. That's a winner. I'm going to post that in the Discord if you want to take a look at that. Quickly got a staff chat. Hell yeah. I like that a lot from Maddie. Let me just post this in the Art by Moose channel. And we're going to start popping out of here, folks. I'll take another picture of this later, but that's good for now. I'm happy with this. Today is another winner. Kind of a lot of glare on this piece, but I'll take a picture without the glare. It's in Discord if you want to check it out. Yeah, shawarma sounds good. All these paintings are so fun and vibrant, and they really show a completely like free way of just thinking about composition, about thinking about color, different styles, different techniques. Today I'm really happy with what we came up with because we experimented today. All these are winners, but today we came up with this, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. The two-tone, the stark kind of cartoonish piece here. We have this, the light hitting it perfectly. Our flowers, I'm happy with. They're not the greatest, not the worst, but happy to move on today. Let's pack this up. Put the seal on this book for another day. And another world record. The world's fastest cactus. No one's ever done it better. You can see here there's some warping already to some of these pages. Let me see if I can get that in focus for you guys. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to this new camera. These pages are starting to get warped now. I like it. I like the feeling of a text sketchbook with a lot of warping in it. The art book again rises in value. Honestly, it might be soon. I already value this art book at a couple $100. I wouldn't sell this for like, if someone said I'll give you $300 for this book right now, I wouldn't do it. It might already be worth, to me personally, more than that. But let's finish off with the Spanish lesson, folks. I'm gonna take a look at the Discord as well. We have an art contest submission. Everything under 1,000 underselling it already, right? I appreciate that. That's a nice compliment. But I feel like I wouldn't sell it for even $900 right now. I want to keep working on it. It might be priceless even. Might be even priceless. In Discord, we're talking with Dunson about editing, and I'm going to talk with them more after stream about that. If it's a singular art piece, that's all right, but you can't sell your own art journey. Yeah, it's so hard to put a value on that. Art contest entry here, folks. Take a look at Ivana. You know what? They said they were going to do some photography. This is simple, but so good. What a great piece here. That's another big aspect of it, Senzu. It's part of the Moose Herd. Like, so many people's ideas are in that. It's huge. This is a great submission, folks. Our contest this week is all about flowers. I'm still coming up with something. My idea that I've been trying, folks, is this. I'll show you. I'll show you guys what my idea is. It's not really working out right now, but I'll keep working on it. This is Ivana's submission. I really like it. Very simple. This is kind of like a wildflower, I would assume. We would just call these a wildflower, Amira. I'm not sure of the name of this, but I love this submission. They called this one Have a Flower. It's great to see there's already blooming things in their area. 4 hours of his time for 100 bits to paint a single green sign. Yeah, that's the price sometimes. Great work. It oozes peace. It's a very simple piece with like holding this. It's called Have a Flower. It's kind of like giving it to the viewer. I really like the colors in this in the background being very faded. Kind of gives you the feeling of like it might be a memory. But this is very nice. Very good. Like, keep this in focus. I'll show you my idea, folks. This is what I was thinking of doing. I have these pencils, and I was working on this. I don't know if this is good. You guys tell me if I should keep going with this. I was trying to carve out these pencils so that they're all flowers. Like this one right here I'm working on is kind of going to be like a tulip, is my idea. Should I keep going with this idea? Should I keep trying this? It's really hard. Like, I've won a wrecked pencil. Oh, is that a pencil? Is that a pencil in your pocket, or you're just happy to see me? Yeah, this one is supposed to be like a flower. I'm trying to like turn it into like, how do I show it better? I'm trying to turn it into like a tulip. And this is I'm gonna like thin out this area here and try to put a leaf on it and have this progress as well. And do the same with all the other ones and have a whole like garden of flowers. Should I keep going with this idea, folks, or should I try something else? And let's set up some Duolingo. But thank you, Ivana, for your submission. Thank you, Crinkle, for your submissions as well. Quick Duolingo, folks. Have I tried carving flowers into 2 obsidian? Not yet, but that's a good idea, actually. I think if I bought obsidian, that would be really fun. To like flake obsidian into petals and then glue them all into a flower and have an obsidian flower. Quick lesson here, folks. I'm in last place in my league. I don't know if I should stay in diamond. It might be too hard, but I'm going to push up at the end of the week. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do one lesson right now. Let's do one lesson right now.
Quisiera el arroz con patatas fritas.
Quisiera el arroz con patatas fritas. I would like rice with fries. Quisiera pagar la cuenta, por favor. I would like to pay the check, please.
Quisiera la cuenta ahora, por favor.
I would like the check, please.
¿Quiere más patatas fritas?
No quiero. Gracias. I got the other one wrong. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I should look at it, slow down a bit. Yo como mi sopa con cuchara. I think cuchara is a spoon. ¿Quieres comer una plata frita? Una patata frita. estas patatas fritas.
Felipe siempre paga la cuenta.
Felipe siempre.
Felipe siempre paga la cuenta. La cuenta.
So Felipe always pays the check. Do you want to pay now? We can say quieren pagar.
Pagar.
Quieren pagar ahora.
Ahora.
Queremos pagar la cuenta ahora.
Queremos pagar
Pagar
la cuenta,
cuenta
ahora.
ahora.
Nosotros pagamos la cuenta. Quiero comer postre. Un postre. Bueno, y este restaurante tiene muchos postres buenos. I think that's desserts.
¿Tú pagas el postre?
Postre. Are you paying for the dessert? Ellos quieren 3 sopas
Sopas.
de tomato y yo quiero una sopa de pollo.
Sopa.
Los señores quieren pagar las bebidas.
The gentlemen want to pay for drinks. Are you paying the dessert? So we can say, are you paying for the dessert? Tú pagas el postre. Are you paying for the dessert? La sopa, and this is el potato. No. La patata. La patata, not potata. Okay.
Quisiera la cuenta ahora, por favor.
Quisiera. I would like the check now, please. That's what I made a mistake. I forgot now. Well, that's good for now, folks. Let's find someone to read out to. Before we go, I want to check on everyone else that's streaking in the Discord. Let's take a look at our other streakers. Thanks again, Ivana, for the submission. Let's go take a look at streaking. Boom. 274, 276 from Crinkle. That's all we see for today. Yesterday, Steph got Microwaves Are Watching You. Oh my god, I just realized they changed the name to Steph. That's so funny. Microwaves Are Watching You is the sentence they got yesterday. Kind of monka-esque if you ask me. All right, let's head out. Thanks, folks. I love you all. Take care. Let's find someone to raid out to. Thank you, Dave, for the raid. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for the streaks. Copy and paste the raid message you have the emotes for. Let's find our target. The picture of our drawing is in the Discord today, folks, if you want to take a look at that. Let's see.
Who would even think of
Thanks for
doing
the follow,
something
Cast
so
Nerd.
disgusting?
We'll be back tomorrow, folks, with a little bit of puzzling, hanging out, activities together. If you're interested in that, come hang out. I'm going to be playing Stardew Valley soon with 5-star. Also look out for that. We're going to go hang out with Raven. They're playing Hollow Knight. I might play this game soon, but we'll go see Raven today. Catch you guys later, folks. Take care. I love you all. Bye, Doug. Bye, Senzu. Bye, Mira. Bye, Gox. Bye, Thomas. Bye, Crinkle. Bye, everybody. Take care. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is puzzle day if you want to puzzle with me. We'll be puzzling all day. I might have some other games and activities planned for the day as well, so stop by and play along with me. I'll come up with a nice banging playlist as well, so we have good tunes. Trying to think of anything else. As always, movie night on Friday. As always, the next wheel will be when it happens, so get your ideas in. As always, I love you. Thank you all the mods. Thank you 5-star. Thank you Gox. Thank you Husker. Thank you Camden. Thank you Swooch. Thank you Maddie. Thank you Brought. Appreciate all the mods. Thank you all the VIPs. Thank you all the artists. Bye guys. I love you. Take care. See ya. Bye. Meow. Bye. See you guys. Bye. I love you all. Take care. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. I love you. Bye. Take care. All right, folks, if you still hear me, that means you did not get sent. That means I'm sending you a link in the chat now.